and welcome everybody to Upcasters, where we play some D&D, have some fun, and try to TPK these guys in a boatyard. Nice.
Got no chance.
No chance? I think I got a big chance. So, just to catch everyone up as well, we are going live on Saturday and on Sunday. On Sunday, we are doing a one-shot run by Josh, who's playing Axel. The Don't Say Vecna one-shot. So a level 20 one-shot. I'll be starting at around 1 o'clock and playing that one through. So come join us then for some Vecna shenanigans.
Spoiler.
Wait, you say Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, correct. Yep.
Saturday?
Oh, I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
By yourself?
Yep.
Why?
Because we need a stream day in, because we didn't do it on Tuesday.
If only we had fucking someone who was preparing another one shot, but oh, fuck it, yeah, let's stream Baldur's Gate for...
Well, I can't play on Saturday during the day.
Dana.
Maybe soon, but not this Saturday.
No, it's alright, sure, we don't need Dana.
Oh, yes we do.
We don't normally, but, you know, it's good to get sit out of there. She occasionally helps, so...
Occasionally.
She
Saves
is
your
the
life.
captain. Come on.
No more though.
So yeah,
We love each other here.
join us for those days. Yeah, it should be a hoot. And then other than that, next Tuesday we'll be back on with Dragonlance. Fingers crossed. Nothing is planned at work, so... But I think that's about it. So, do a little recap from last session. The Courtiers of the Coin did some scouting for a potential target, a wharf front series of warehouses and buildings that a group, Axe's old mates, were using to house some stuff, smuggle. The group's not too sure what they were doing. However, they spent a good few days swimming underwater, scouting, having a look, gathering some information. On the night, they've decided to go for a bit of a swim, cast some spells on themselves, and begin to make their way towards the dock themselves, which is where we are now. So just to make sure I've ticked all the boxes, what spells were cast on everyone? It was water breathing
And pass without a trace.
and pass without a trace.
But water breathing was a ritual, so I still have
Yep.
third level spell slap.
And how long did those last for? Pass without a trace was 10 minutes.
Yep, and I'll breathe underwater is 24 hours.
Nice. There was
Pass
something.
without trace is an hour. Pass without trace is an hour, isn't it?
Wait.
There was some,
Yeah, an hour.
there was something else that you guys had that you cast just before as well. That was like.
I upgraded one of Toby's potions. I did that.
That's
Sure.
right. Yep. So yeah, you did that at the end. So because it goes dud after an hour, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Nice. So with that, as you're kind of bobbling in the water, peering up over the edge to the docks, what would you like to do?
Should have rehashed our plan before starting the session, because I've almost fully forgotten it.
You can rehash your plan. Rehash your plan if you need.
Uh,
As you're sitting in the water, you're like, "What the fuck are we doing here
What
again?"
are we doing? I already forgot
What are we
our
doing again?
outsiders.
Shit.
Talking.
I think I fell asleep.
So we,
Ooh, no.
you've got that bottle of like sleeping drugs that like took effect on most of them, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it
60%.
quite
I
a-
rolled.
Yeah. You can see that there. It didn't, because it's quite diluted. It didn't knock them out as per the weeds did to the prisoners in the wreckage of the Golden something. But you can see that looking around, there were quite a few that were, I guess, intoxicated, like swaying a little bit. So for a gameplay thing, they'd be under the poisoned condition.
And then I've still got 2 leaves left because me and I think Jack, we're gonna go and fucking shove him in his mouth.
Try.
So
What's
they'll be
the
marked by the green tokens.
What's the sea looking like? Is it pretty wavy, pretty calm?
It's pretty calm. It would be. There's a few. You know, it's not dead glass. There's a few waves coming in, but nothing like ridiculously crazy.
And how deep is it?
Here, as you look down, you can barely see the bottom where you are.
And over here?
You can't see that far away.
Jack and I swam up that way earlier.
Yeah, so there's probably about
Okay.
up towards the end here. There's probably about 10 to 15 feet of depth.
Okay.
So it's still quite deep.
And we found out last time that the office where we're suspecting little boy bitch is in is like at the back kind of side here, right?
Nah, this building just here.
I've also got.
This one like kind of that's all it here, isn't it?
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah, because in the bazaar where everyone's drinking is like here, right?
Correct. Yep.
And that's the warehouse.
And then that's
Yeah, I've
the
got-
big warehouse, and then this one here with the slots is like the fake shipbuilding kind of situation that they've got.
And there was somewhere we could climb, right? Didn't last time we said there's a place if we swim in the back here, there's a place we could climb up to on the back side of the building? There's like a wall we climb up.
So there is a wall like directly along this way here. So that's all just straight wall there that goes up probably about 35 to 40 feet.
And that's like an outside wall. That's not like the wall of the building. That's like a fence, and then there's the actual building behind that
Correct.
fence.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
We made some fire arrows as well. We wanted to set somewhere on fire, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, the tent.
the tent part of the bazaar has like a tent roof that we're gonna try and set on fire.
Easy.
Because
We've
I
also
put
got.
in a. You go.
Okay, we've also got a secret phrase as well. In case we need it, but
Do we want to have maybe Tacitus find a place like maybe either on this piece or behind this crane or like even behind this one in front of us here? We were able to get a shot on the tent of the bazaar, and then me and Tuk Tuk will go around and try and scale the wall and get it from that way. That way, if we kick off something, you guys can make a distraction out this way, and vice versa. If you guys get caught, we can make, or if you guys get caught, you can kind of keep the distraction going, or you can just hit the thing hard.
Just to make it clear as well, this crane is on the dock. It's not like a high-rise one. It's literally like just a dock
Yeah, but-
one for going cargo.
Yeah, but something you can like stand behind and be like some sort of cover. Like
Oh,
something
yeah, correct.
hideable behind. Yeah, yeah.
yes, but seeing a flaming arrow shoot out from behind that might be a little obvious.
But if you shoot it and jump back down into, or just go back down into the water,
True.
and yeah, like have everyone waiting,
Right.
like maybe around here, and then you just pop
Yeah.
and then swim.
I am a quick swimmer as well, so that might be better. Yeah.
And like even if they do see where it came from, it'd be safer than you trying to sneak up there and like lighting it.
No, fair
Close
call.
enough.
Fair call. Fair call.
Unless you think you can do it. If you're pretty confident you can get up there and light it and get out.
I mean, personally, I am. I'm not sure how the dice are feeling, but let's go for it. I like our odds.
And then with getting up onto the dock for everyone else that isn't Jack and Tuk Tuk, how do we feel about getting up around here after these guys run off to look after the fire?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Are they chilling there, or are they like doing a rovey rove, or are they just
Yeah,
chilling?
so I'll let you know who's currently doing a patrol because the people are moving. So these guys here are stationary. These guys up here stationary. These ones on the docks here, they're doing the walking.
And all the green dots are the drugged ones?
Yeah, correct.
So if Tassie can get behind that
Hmm.
thing there, hide in front of
Aye,
it, and just hide there, and then Group A, Group Captain will go to this kind of part of the docks there and get up after Tassis has flipped the switch,
Mhm.
and then me and Tuk Tuk will go around the side here and find a way over the wall. I think if you guys just get in position and wait, and then we don't have a way to message you if something kicks off, do we? I
I'm
guess
sure
maybe-
we'll be banging and clanging. If,
Yeah. Actually, I have something. If you hear a loud thunderous boom,
Or if you see a bear.
yeah. If you hear, I'll if it's getting kicked off, I'll do something that should be able to be heard
we'll
quite
know.
a distance. You'll know. It'll be loud enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Right up.
So, hands in,
I'm jumping up. Yeah. Hands in.
and then we'll go to underwater towards that direction.
And I'll try to jump up and hide behind. Oh, actually, can I do it while Tuk Tuk's still in the area so I still get the +10 to stealth?
Yeah, we'll go up this as a
Yeah.
group
I'll,
underwater.
yeah, climb up a bit so I'm out of the water to hand him the arrows that are in my bag as well, so they don't get wet.
Yes, thank you.
Alrighty. It will need there's about a 5 to 10 feet kind of gap between the water and the top. So you'll need to either find some way to climb up or someone to try to, I don't know, swim a little bit to help climb you up.
I'll help.
Yeah,
Someone give me a boost.
Yeah, I'm a pretty strong swimmer, so I can just kick on the feet
Alright.
really hard.
And I'll try to
Boost me as
cartwheel
well.
back
Push the
up.
booty up.
Alrighty. Alright, so I need 2 things. I'll need a athletics check and then a stealth check. For those who were climbing up onto this platform here.
Do I get advantage if someone's helping me for the athletics check?
Yeah, I'm just helping Tassis.
No, it's
inside his
a
butthole and-
it's a straight roll. It's a straight roll.
Fuck. Okay, my athletics is dog shit. Could it be acrobatics if I'm doing like cool cartwheels and stuff?
No, this
I'm
is like
not.
water. Then you've like someone's hucking you
Yeah.
up a little bit for you then to kind of muscle up. So it's a
Okay, I'm gonna need everyone's energy right now for a 6 spirit bomb roll. Yeah, sick. 1.
Can I get one of my ropes and try and loop it around either like one of the little side parts of the dock?
okay.
This is-
But
it's
first,
cool.
just with that one, can I get a stealth check? As you go out of the water, you try to grab on, you hold, and then you just fall, making a splash as you hit the water.
I tear
You
my
have
pants a little.
+10.
Cool. 18. Wow, I've rolled terribly for those first 2 rolls.
Yeah, so you kind of hit the water, but you break your legs out in a position, hold your arms out, and it kind of just pushes the water out without making a sound. You're back in the water, just your eyes boggling over. You can see these gentlemen on the side here walking down. They don't notice you as they're kind of just very merrily talking before they hit the back of the dock and begin to walk northward.
That was a little embarrassing.
Now that he's back in the water, I'll pull out of my bag like these little like claw things that help dig your hands into the like the wooden beams of the deck and cast bless on him to climb up.
Guidance.
And
very
can I
much.
do my rope
What is
thing?
it? Yeah, guidance. That's the one.
Yep. Yeah, there is some spots to get some rope around. Yeah, straight roll with guidance.
Guidance, okay.
Can I like go up to like one of the legs of the pier and stab a knife into it, and then like hold my hand out to then use as leverage to get him an extra boost?
That's a 16.
Yeah, so as you've stabbed your knife in and everyone's kind of working together, you very quietly, you're able to help him up as much as you can. It's very awkward, but yeah, Tacitus, you very kind of stumble up to the top. Can you give me a stealth check? Disadvantage as you are pushed to the surface.
What disadvantage?
And
Gosh darn it.
10 though.
Yeah, I know. 17.
Nice. Yeah, with a 17, you just like your hands kind of hit the deck slightly, but as you look to your left and straight ahead, no one seemed to have noticed you as you slip in behind the crane
Okay, I'll give you about 2 minutes before, like, I'll let you swim for about 2 minutes and I'll take a shot.
Oh, no. Make it like 10.
10 minutes? Okay.
10.
Well, I don't
Just
want to get
give-
caught.
Yeah, but we need to get in position. I don't think we can get there and above the wall in 10 minutes and
Well-
2 minutes.
Well, then hustle.
I gotta climb up a little bit just to get him the arrows out of the water.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, easily done. As you like hold them up,
Okay,
you
cool.
reach over the side of the pier and you're able to grab them. Yeah, you've got your arrows. They're not wet. They're ready to rock and roll.
All right, and then team captain who's with Xanthia, you guys stay under this part of the dock until you're ready to go up so no one can see you. So we'll swim up, as a collective, we'll swim up to here, and then we'll drop off team captain, and then we'll go, me and Tuk Tuk will go around the side.
And while we're swimming, we're completely underwater.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
almost belly rub on the bottom.
Excuse me.
Under.
Axel's just walking along the bottom. Underneath.
Nice. Cool. So we've got a team staying there, just waiting, and then we've got some other guys moving along. As you guys are slowly just creeping through the water, no need for a stealth check because it is impossibly hard to see you. It's quite dark and at night.
And then me and Xanthia go around the side here. We're gonna just like creepy crocodile come out of the water, eyes open already.
Given that you wouldn't be able to see through these windows that are to your immediate left, just because of the angle that you're in, just because they are still up
Yeah.
about 15 feet.
Yeah, cool.
So it's kind of displaying a little bit more than you can see, but that's okay. But you can see them above you there.
Windows.
The
Are they just
windows.
like paneled windows, or they have like those like metal bars on them, or what's the situation with the windows?
These ones are just paneled windows.
Okay, so I can game this out. There's like a wall here that goes up to 20 feet, and there's like a building here that has the windows on it, like up here, right?
No, different heights. So that building itself will go off the pier level as level 0 to make it easier. So level 0 is the pier. You guys are minus about 10 to 15 in the water. The building itself is probably about 10, 15 high. Then the wall next to it is about 40 feet high. So the wall on the outside of it kind of looks over the area, but is quite high. Which is
sort of like-
which you can see directly in front of you. It's not on the map, but it is directly directly like in here is where
Yeah, okay.
the wall is.
Yeah.
So the
And it goes right to the water, so it's fully like private kind of area, this one.
okay, so the wall is behind us now.
To that way, yeah. To your
Yeah,
right.
okay, so the wall's behind us, and then there's like a gap that we're in now, and the building is ahead of us.
Correct, yeah.
So this is really our only entry point unless we,
And these windows
I
open.
don't know, get on the roof.
They're not open. They're closed.
Okay, from the water to the roof, we're just looking at. You said 15 feet?
So yeah, 15 feet up to there, and then another 15 to the top of the roof.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to kind of swim to a spot where if I were to hang onto the gutter, I wouldn't be in front of a window. And then I'm going to, can you get up there? Like, can you turn to a bird and get to the roof?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Turn to a
Right,
bird
great.
and get to the roof.
Then I'm going to submerge myself and then splash up. And as I splash up, I'm going to cast Misty Step. And as like a current of water, I'm going to shoot to the
Okay.
roof and grab onto the side of the roof.
The probably only part that you could do that would be just here, onto the side of the wall or side of the building here.
Yeah, cool. Well, yeah, swim. So I'm not like, not when I bang on there, I'm like looking into the window like a dickhead. I'm just sort of to the side and then I can step up there.
Yeah, and I'll climb stripper pole-esque up one of the poles coming out of the water, so then when I turn into a bird, my feathers don't get wet and I can't poof into a bird and up to the roof.
Okay. So yeah, you're both successfully on the roof. As you kind of climb and land up there, can I get Jack, seeing as you're out of place. A bird is pretty common. Can I get you to make a stealth check, please?
Still with the
You'd
plus
still
10?
get my. Yep. Because I can concentrate while I'm
Fuck
in, and then modifier.
23.
Nice. Yeah, so you're on the roof. You've landed quite
Hold on. I'm
comfortably.
wearing half plate. 23 still. Sorry, I forgot it's disadvantage. Yeah, 23 still. Cool. So, from like, I'm like lying down belly on the roof. How far down is the window from me? Can I like touch with a hand, or is it like further down?
It's about 4 feet gap.
Looking around, is there chimneys? Anything I can tie a rope to potentially?
Up here, no chimneys. It is just a slated kind of roof. Very plain, very basic.
Just having a look from up here, is there any.
Do I know if
Anything
I
else?
can misty step through a window? Because I can see the other side. Can I technically misty step through a window, or is that because of barrier I can't go through it?
No, I believe you can. No, you just have to see.
See, yeah.
Yeah, it's a spot you can see.
Okay, and I'm like,
As long as when you get in there, you open the window so I can get in.
okay.
Yeah, just a location.
I
you
am
can
a
see.
bird.
I don't waste 2 levels. All my level to fucking get in this. Okay, I'm gonna go tuk tuk. And I'll be like, just.
Squeak, squeak.
Well, I fly down to the window and see if you can see who's in there in the room, and then give
Okay.
me the squeeze
I mean-
for chirp to how many number of people there are. So fly down and have a look, and then come back and chirp how many people are in that room.
Can talk. while I'm
Holy
in the
fuck! I forgot
corner.
about that. That's cool as. All right, go do that.
Yeah, I'll as casually as I can flutter down and do like a couple of passes, so I can get a good block in like all aspects of the room, like at different angles. But like leave, so I'm not just going back and forth. If that makes.
Okay. Yeah, easily. Just you can move your character around, just to have a look inside. And as you do, give me a perception check, please.
While she's gone, I'm just lying flat on the roof, like crawling back a little bit. So I'm just flat on the roof.
16.
Okay. So what you can see as you kind of slyly, sure, doing some flybys, looking in. You see 2 gentlemen inside. They appear to be just working on some documents. Sorry, one's working on documents, and one's tinkering on a pistol that he's got. He's kind of like cleaning it, mucking around with it. But they're
Is
just
it
sitting-
completely apart?
From
Like
what
the
you
pixel apart?
with the 16, you're not too sure. As you do a flyby, you just can kind of see it's there.
Okay. And that's the only 2 people in the room. There's no one like.
Correct. Yeah.
And then it's a 16, but am I able to clock how the window opens, if it's outward, inwards, if there's a lock?
As you're flying by, you can tell that this is probably sliding or inwards opening kind of windows.
Okay. And then I'll back up to Jack and relay. Firstly in squeakies, and then I'll be like, so there's 2 people in there. One has a gun.
Okay.
And the window is like open inwards slidey thing. I don't know.
Was one of them Jake Allen?
No. They're just 2 regular dudes, correct, Dion? Just regular goons.
Yeah, they
which
just look
may
like
say.
they look like goons. One is a dwarf with a large beard, and the other one was just a scruffy looking human.
So where the
Very
fuck is-
goony.
Both male.
Very goony.
Where's Jake Allen?
Jake Quallet!
Cool. Jake Allen.
Where you
Jake
at?
Allen's better. Fuck.
Um,
Can you just do like a super quick look around and see if he's walking around somewhere? We need to find him because I can't nab him if he's not in that room.
I will do a flyby. If I spot any windows, I'll go up to the just flutter past the windows and have an eye. And also in this area as well, do a flyby.
Okay. So yeah, move your token around, and as you go around, I'll describe what you see.
Do you want to check, a stealth check or a perception check or anything
No, you're
before I go seeing shit?
no, you're a bird. You kind of blend in.
Nice. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do a doo-doo-doo.
Nice. So as you approach this area, you can see a marquee lit by a dozen braziers and lanterns. You can also see various fire pits and kind of like cooking stations where they're serving food, and almost looks like a market as well, like people might buy some stuff here. You can see that there are quite a few sitting around eating. They're having a jolly good time. There is a large staircase directly towards the west. You can see quite a large gentleman. He would be probably a Goliath kind of size. He's an orc and he's quite big, and he kind of guards a door. No,
Son?
this gentleman over here.
Oh, I was going to say I haven't seen him yet, but lovely.
But as you're around in that area, you can't see. This is
Yep, same.
just. You can't see any other windows or stuff. You see a door on this main warehouse here, and then two very large double doors. There is a crack in the middle, and as you fly past, you can kind of see in it. As you do, it just looks like warehouses, just boxes everywhere, all stacked up
Oh,
on
in
these
here?
great shelves. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I get a little. Wait. Okay. I'll let it fly by. Wait, do we. Oh. Oh, shit. Seen him.
But as you keep flying around, you don't see any other windows. Give me a perception check as well.
15.
15. You haven't seen your target at all. Hasn't been walking around, hasn't been at any of the parties. The last time you saw him, he was heading into that
Orifice?
into that office building.
I will return to Jack. Oh, is this a window here?
Oh, that is a window there.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
So as you peer through that window, you see your target. He's sitting at a desk with these large maps, these letters everywhere, and you can see him counting some coin.
Okay, so he. Oh. We're literally. Okay. Oh. Got it. I'll return to Jacqueline. And I'll.
My maiden name.
Aha.
Yeah. I'll say there was 6 people sitting around under the brazier.
Yeah, cool. Where's
brazier.
Jack?
He's literally right underneath us.
You're Jack.
So that room that we can see
Like-
down. Does it have any windows on it?
Right in this vicinity.
Okay, I'll like just shorty over to that side of the window and look down and see if I can see the window that he would lead to where he took was pointing out that he would be.
They're on the opposite side, and that's where the people may see you on the road. Please be careful.
I'm just looking at the look. Just so I can just as long as I get just a visual on the window.
So you're going across the window? Across the roof?
Across the roof and then look over the side of the roof to see if I
Okay.
can see where his window would be.
Give me a stealth check. As you are approaching, there is that marquee that kind of it's just kind of see through a little bit. However, it is quite dark, so it doesn't
Plus 10
obscure.
still.
23.
Okay, so you're able to make it, and I'll just move your token there to the corner of that building. You can see down where the window is, and yeah, you can see even through like this tent, this marquee that they've set up. You can see the shapes and stuff. It's not, yeah, it doesn't fully block it out, just obscures it. But yeah, you can see them there. You can hear them. They're chuckling and laughing. Yes.
Also,
We've got
I
a hand
saw-
up, Bentley.
How many minutes has it been?
It's rapidly approaching 10 minutes. It's probably
Great.
right on it, yeah.
I'm going to stand on the side of the roof. I'm going to fucking just give one, take a few cracks, and then go hold my finger out for her to perch on.
I'll sit down. Squeak, squeak.
Go and tell Tacitus to kick it off, then go tell the other group to start running in, and fucking don't leave me hanging, and then I'll just throw up in the air to get her to go. And then I'll just pull the sword out, pull the pistol out, wait till she's flying off, count to about 10, and I'm going to drop down, and then before I hit the ground, as I see his window, I'm going to misstep into his room as a bonus action.
Fucking shoving it straight to Tacitus.
So,
Beeline.
Fucking last levels.
so it is okay. There's going to be an initiative roll. He counted to 10, so you'll have to dash, so you can move your move action twice.
My plan is to get there to get in the room before she gets to him.
Yeah, tracking.
Yeah.
So
How fast did the bird go?
I think they're 60 feet.
Yeah. Big pot.
So with a dash, that will get you to here.
Bow. Oh, I have to go round, and boop.
Nice. And then he said, so halfway through, so I'll give you another 60 feet of movement, so you can get to about here. As Jack has dived into the room. I'll get some initiative rolls.
I wasn't planning on striking him if that changes the subject or anything. I plan to just go boo into his room, like right in front of him, and then stick him up.
You
Okay.
don't have the leaves.
Don't.
Okay. I'll just move you in, because that will be easier. So you're here. You can go 30 feet. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be like kind of to the left of his desk.
Okay.
Just like, and I'll sit next to him and point my gun and my sword at him, and I'll say, "Friend, you don't know who I am or what powers I can bring to bear on you. I can set this whole place on fire with my mind. It'll do you a whole world of honors if you do not move or make a noise."
Give me a intimidation check. With just a straight roll.
You bad bitch.
Fuck, not a deception check. I'm better at deception.
This is a classic intimidation check.
That's a classic lie. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you just see him like stop what he's doing. He's just like, just calm down there, hey mate. Just
And then, just, right, up from the desk. Up.
yeah, he stands up. He's got his hands up.
Now, you wouldn't do anything foolish like try and pull any weapons out, would you? Because that would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, I was.
And I'll the gun.
Well, not gonna lie, I was thinking about it, mate, but not anymore.
As if you were. Remember, the whole place.
Just-
And then, just get him from out behind his desk, so he's kind of in front of his desk and there's chairs here.
Yeah, nice, easily done. As you begin to move him around to here,
Yeah, take a seat.
as he just kind of like does the awkward crab around his desk, looking at you. He's just gonna say, "You don't know who you're messing with, me. Hey, mate. You have no idea who you're messing with.
On the contrary, friend, you don't know who you're messing with.
I need you to give me a stealth check.
Me?
Yeah, because there are two people on the other side of the door, on the other side of this wall, just sitting a mere 15 feet away or so.
10.
Okay. Okay, they're just busy at work. But you can tell just how he's talking as well with your passive and the situation you're reading it. He's trying to be covertly loud to kind of to give you away.
Now I know. I'm going with one hit. So I'm going to just sheath the sword and then put the gun, just like with the gun, pull my rope out, and then I'll say, I'll go up behind him, put the gun to the back of his head, and then like lean in right close to his ear. I'll be like, if you so much breathe a word, I will engulf this place and I will turn your skin to ash while you're still alive. And then I'll lick the side of his face and pull back.
That is so fucking disgusting and creepy. Yeah, okay. What are you doing with the rope?
And then try and very quietly put my gun away and start fucking bang him up.
Okay.
With the mouth, I'm gonna put the rope in his mouth first, and then fucking type his face and then start going down his body.
Give me a athletics check with advantage. You're essentially grappling him and then restraining him.
14.
14, okay. So yeah, you're able to just pop it around him very quickly. He kind of grasps. As he does that, you can see his hand start to go for his belt where you know you saw him have a pistol. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna knock him out. I'm just gonna fucking pistol at the back of his head and try and knock him out.
Okay, give us a roll to hit with advantage.
Am I still fucking oozing it?
Yeah, you're isn't it? You probably would have got there by now.
Okay.
A heap. 17 plus 8.
Okay, he will have a con check to see how he goes. 16, so yeah, you hit him in the back of the head. He drops to his knees. You can see him holding his head. He's dazed. I'd consider him stunned. But he's like holding his head, but he's on his knees.
Okay, just pull it back, get the gun out, and just the gun to the side.
Okay, cool. Easily done. You got yourself a pistol.
I just throw it to the side. It's on the carpet.
Nice.
And then if he's...
We'll pause you right there. Hold on. So we've got...
Fucking beeline and
yeah, we've got Beeline and team heading all the way over to Tacitus. You see a little bird come flying on
I'm
over.
a black raven, baby. Blending.
Put an arm out.
I'm like, and I'm as just as I get to you, I'm
And
just
you're
gonna pull up,
charging at me.
and I'm gonna land right in front of you, and I'm gonna be like, "Oi,
Yes.
it's go time, baby. Light it up." And then I'm just gonna be
Alright.
like, "Okay, bye." And
Right, time to
fucking
party.
Yeah.
Now, this is over 150 feet, so it will be a disadvantage, but
So yeah, the AC for it, will be a disadvantage. The AC for it will be 12. It's not more about it's hard to hit. It's if you hit it luckily enough that it lands and ignites. Because it's got like quite big holes in it. An arrow could quite easily slip through it. So it's just if it lands luckily enough. So yeah, 12 is its AC for this.
alright. Light up the arrow, taking a shot. Disadvantage. Fuck. 11 and a 12. No, wait. 21 and a 12, exactly.
One.
21. Oh, wait, 11. Fuck! Sorry, I read the wrong thing. Okay, first one misses. I've got another one, though.
Yeah, so this arrow goes fink, and it lands in the center of him, and you can hear some commotion as people are like looking around and stuff. Give me your another roll.
Come on. 24.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
24? Nice. Yeah, you just like launch it, and you aim for the kind of the top part where it meets. It hits the top beam, and then yeah, this fire just starts to spread and engulfing this area quite rapidly. It's quite whatever this material is just it's going up quite quickly. As it does, a few things happen. You can start to hear the sound of fire, fire, fire. These gentlemen around the dock begin to make their way towards the fire to begin to start to help put it out.
A team is starting to jump up.
Okay.
yeah, and I'm still buzzing in A team's direction.
I'm gonna grab the back of Jacqueline's hand and be like, "See what you did by going for that pistol," and I'll push his head down again.
I give us an intimidation check with advantage. Those who are climbing up on the dock, a athletics check, as you guys are having to do the same kind of thing, climb up onto this deck.
18 for intimidation.
He's like, I'm sorry. Okay.
What do we need to get up?
15.
Oh, 7.
Xanthi, you're struggling hard.
Unnatural
Captain
20.
is struggling.
I'll go. Oh yeah. Can I flick some like spikes out of my boots to act as like what they use for like climbing ice, like ice spikes to help climb up?
Yep.
Cast guidance on myself.
Easily done.
I got a 20, and then when I get up, I'll reach down to help Xanthia get up.
Okay, Xanthi,
Thank
you
you.
can have advantage.
Oh, still got a 11. What did you say it was? 10.
15,
Okay.
and
18.
then I'll help Axel.
I'll help as well.
Okay. As you guys slowly creep up onto the deck as well, there's enough people now for everyone to be able to get up. You can see 2 people run out of that room and start heading towards a fire. You can see the sounds of water buckets being thrown, the sounds of just panic as people are running towards this kind of engulfing flame that's kind of taken up this area. This bright light beaming off it, this smoke billowing out. Deck team, what are you doing?
Is Tuk Tuk to us yet? Because
Yes.
that would have taken us a little bit to get up.
Yeah, she would have been able to get there.
Tuk Tuk, are you telling us where Jack
Yeah, I'll
is?
fly down, and I'll stay in bird form for now, but I'll just point and say, through that door, and in another office is where our target is, and Jack's in there with him. Don't know what he's done, but he's there.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna head, just to make sure that Jack's got it all under control.
I'll be
Do you
close
want to
behind.
start taking everyone out?
Yep, can do. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna bird fly. Stay a bird for a little bit longer. What funsies?
And I'll try to get in here without raising alarm while everyone else.
Give me a stealth check for those who are making their way across the deck.
Still
Sorry.
get a +10.
Thank you. 22.
Nice. Yeah, you're swift and quiet, and you make your way into the room there. You can see that there's a door in front of you, behind these set of desks, and you can see a window at the end of that that door.
Tuk Tuk said it was in here.
Yep. Should be able to click on it. As you
Okay,
open
cool.
the door, you see Jack with this dude on his knees. He's gagged. Jack's got a pistol out.
Go straight to the door. Fuck me. Again, and then I'm just using way too much rope to tie this dude down. Like I'm using the full 50 feet, just like going over his arms on the chair arms like 60 times, then going to the other side doing the same. It's just too much rope.
Yeah, nice. Yep. He
So I don't know how to do
is.
knots. So I'm just fuck.
He is tied up quite well.
I do know how to do knots. That's a dunkling. I know how to do all the knots.
You're
What am I saying?
you're a sailor.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
I did
No,
way too many unnecessary knots. I did like a butterfly knot and then a bowline for no reason.
Can I roll an insight on fucking Toby?
I should have worn that knots too. It's fucking even worse. Yeah, like just so many unnecessary tying knots in there.
I'll peek in and go like, okay, great.
What's up?
Looking good. You shouldn't have come in by yourself, but looks like you got the situation under control.
Exactly.
While I'm in here, can I do a quick check for any magical transportation circles or things like that? For anyone to pop in?
give me an investigation check. Arcana check. Sorry, you're looking for.
And if
sigils
I'm
stuff.
done tying him up, I'm going to pat down his belt and his pockets and see if he has any keys or anything on him.
17.
17. No sigils, no nothing. Okay, with the pat down, you find a pouch of gold. You find a very nice dagger. You find a rapier that was on his side, and then a small pouch with some pistol shot in it. Other than that, no keys, nothing like that on him.
The two pouches go into my titty pocket, and I just throw the swords on the ground, like make sure Xanthi saw those swords go on the ground. I put everything on the ground, and then I'll go around to his desk and start rifling through his desk.
All right, outside crew, what are you doing?
Look to Tyler and say, I guess we start blasting.
Yeah, and I'm flying over the top, and I'm just gonna like say to you, Ogre is in the warehouse, and we've got a big orc up ahead to guarding something. And then I'm gonna say, and then I'm just gonna start flying as my bird up. Be like, let's go. Do 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 do.
Also, I'm so far away. Can I spend this entire time running?
I would say probably not running. You'd be probably like stealthing your way, but yeah, you can definitely approach it. It probably would have been about 30 seconds or so. So I'll give you about 5 turns. So 5 times 30.
Cool. Whatever that is, sure.
So yeah, you could even stealthily, you could probably make your way towards the end of the dock. As you were moving though, the thing that would keep you down, and I'd probably have a cut to say you'd probably stay around here, is that there were still people running past. So just to try to kind of keep behind their line of sight, you would have just taken a little bit smaller steps. But
I'll hang
yeah.
at those at that break there.
Alrighty. So we got guys that are about to start blasting.
Yeah, yo.
Jack, you're an investigator. Actually, no, because you guys would have been in there. You would have been doing some stuff, rifling them down. Guys that are blasting, what are you doing?
How big is the drop from this height, this like down to this deck here?
It's about 7 feet or so.
Oh, okay. Is this rope actually broken, or is it go like that? Is this like a fence?
Yeah, it's like a fence. Yeah, some of it isn't maintained, some of it is, but there are parts like right here that aren't maintained. But majority of it, as you can see per the map, is all connected.
Yeah, okay. I'd say to Tyler, maybe try to lead him over here rather than running into all of them. Find him here at the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
flying over ahead. I'm gonna fly and hover over the top of them, and I'm just gonna wait until they kick it off, and then I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
But I'm
After I do
like
my checks, I'm
15
gonna
feet
come
in the
out.
air.
Okay. Yeah, guys, how are you initiating this?
Waiting for them to go.
I'm gonna fucking
Hold up my
Cast.
like a hand and wait for Tyler at the same time, and then shoot my like lightning cannon out of my hand when he is ready.
yeah. I'll cast the same time guiding bolt
All
at
right.
the closest dude.
So everyone roll initiative. You do have a surprise round on them, so we'll just act like the surprise. So, I would say Tacitus. Yeah, the guys outside, you'll have a surprise round to act. The guys inside, you're doing stuff. So I'd say, and you weren't as a part of the plan, that you won't get a surprise round. But I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
Would I get my surprise even though I was waiting for them to initiate, or would I negate mine?
So yeah, you would still get a surprise, yeah, because you're outside. Yep.
Yeah.
Are we entering alone?
Yes, just give me 1 second, please. Initiative. Alright, I've added your tokens in. Nice. These all go.
I'm not in there.
It's because I hate
Because
you.
you're not fine. You stand right where you are. Protecting the payload. Not die.
Yep. This is why we got you to do this task, so we know you wouldn't die.
You thought you were doing the most dangerous thing? No way.
Can't bring a god.
Wow.
Alrighty. So top of the round out of the surprises will be Lucius. What would you like to do?
Guiding bolt at this person yonder.
Yeah, no worries. Roll it up.
Us. 14 to hit. I thought it was hit. That's not bad.
No, 14 does not hit, but you do have advantage because they are surprised.
So then, worse. Sick. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, so you pop around the corner. It's just a bit hazy and smoky. You let off a guiding bolt and it just goes flying wide. That will bring us to Tacitus.
I'm going to spend I see everyone getting ready to go off / going off. I'm going to spend my entire surprise round just hoofing it up these stairs and getting to about here-ish.
Alrighty. Nice.
That's me.
Okay. That will bring us to Tuk Tuk. What would you like to do?
Yay! So I'm hovering like where I am in the middle, and then I'm just gonna like drop myself down to about 10 feet, and in the middle of everyone, I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf.
Okay. 10 feet down. Give me a strength check with advantage as you land on all these peeps.
And that plus 3, so 16.
16. Nice. Yeah, you pop down quite effectively. You land on all these gentlemen. You're a large creature now.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see the ones that you landed on have all been knocked prone as you just surprise them all and land.
That was my bonus action to turn, and then as an action, I bite the closest, so this bitch.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, never mind. Disregard. Just a natural one.
You have advantage. You are surprising them.
Oh, baby. 18 to hit.
18 will hit her.
Alright. And then 2d6. 5. For 15. I think it's piercing damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Very good. Yeah, as you lash out and get them, is there anything else you'd like to do?
They're all prone, so they won't get opportunity attack.
They will
No,
just be disadvantaged, but they are surprised, so they can't take reactions.
Nice. And then I'll run back. Well, that's where the fire is, correct? That way?
Correct, yeah.
Then I'll run into this little alleyway down here. So I can pop in and out and get out of the way of everyone shooting shit.
Okay, nice. Cool. That will bring us to Axel.
Move just up to the steps so I can see, and then I'm gonna raise my hand and shoot 2 lightning bolts out of my hand at this chick just here.
Roll to hit. This chick just here, a 19 does hit as it shoots out.
She takes 15 damage on the first one,
Nice.
and then shoot her again. Does 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Oh, I'll roll again. The second one just in case I get a crit. No. For 9 damage.
Nice.
Lightning damage.
damage. Alrighty. That will bring us to the top of the round. For the people inside, you hear this loud thud and a roar, and it sounds like a wolf has just appeared out of nowhere outside. And then you hear the sound of a guiding bolt shooting off, and then 2 large crackling lightning sounds. As this happens, you hear the sound of quarter arms are under attack. They're coming from the docks, and the sound of people drawing their swords and cocking pistols. That will bring us to Xanthia. You are up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look at Jack, say that sounds like my cue, and use my movement and bonus action to get to the door.
Nice.
What do I do with them?
Stay here. Which way does the door open?
It's open. It was banged open, so it is currently opened like that way.
So it opens outwards?
Correct, yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna stand in between the doorway and just peek around the door.
Yep.
And for my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast
Nice. On who?
on... I just have to move outside a little bit. It's... 2 of them. So that one and that one.
Roll to hit.
That sounds right?
Yeah.
I really should do up the bloody things for it. 2 separate rolls. So that is 11 and 15.
On her, they will both miss.
On who?
On this chick at the front, right?
No, 2 of them. So it was that one and that one.
Oh, okay.
1
Easily.
and 1.
They both hit.
Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Alright. One is 13 and one is 6. So that one's 13, that one's 6.
13 and 6. Nice. With the 13, it smashes into him and blows a hole in his chest as he falls to the ground dead. As this guy just turns and goes, "What the fuck?" As his friend next to him is just obliterated.
And just to confirm, on our peeps are a little bit hazy. It's advantage.
No, they've got... It affects them, so it's their attack rolls and their ability checks and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to stay pretty much behind the door.
That will bring us to this chick. She is going to point over at you guys and say, "They're attacking the office!" And she's going to dash on over using her bonus action to get up to you, Axel, as she pulls out a rapier. She is very, very fast. When she gets to you, she is going to make an attack with her rapier twice, as she just lunges in twice. For a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, for 12 piercing. And a 7 to hit, which will not hit. As she goes in and pierces into your chest, she goes to do it again, and you block her away with your thick forearm. That will bring us to Lucius.
And I'm gonna attack her once. I've only got one attack. Yeah, attack her.
Apologies. Before you go, it is the other one of the same class. She is going to move over to you. Yeah, over to you, Tuk Tuk, and attack you. She can only attack you twice because she dashed with a bonus action. For another 7 to hit and a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So she comes in and pierces into your wolf hide for 7 piercing. Sorry, Lucius, it is now your turn.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna move past Axel. Bonus action cast Shield of Faith on him. He's got +2 AC. move behind her and attack from behind.
Nice. Just +2 for your flanking.
Well, I don't know.
Also, just to remind you as well, if you do just stay next to Axel and attack the same one, you still get that +2, so you don't have to move as far away from you if you don't want to.
That's fine. 24 to hit,
They'll hit.
and just 4 damage.
Nice.
And then I'll just move towards the group, ending my turn.
Cool. As you move away, she's going to use her reaction and attempt to have a swing at you. She just pivots around and slashes up with her rapier for a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Nice. Ending your turn, that will bring us to Jack Rackham. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna walk around to the front of the table and pick up his rapier and his dagger and just tuck him into my belt. And I'm just gonna look at him and be like, yeah, the only role I had on the ship was to be the fighter and attack people. Like, I was supposed to be the raid leader. I would just start shaking my head at him and just like continue to complain to him while I'm getting all the maps and stuff and use my action to shove him into my bag.
Okay.
Like, you couldn't believe, like, only the one role I have, and I'm told to stay here and look after you, clan, and then that's my turn. Just shoving shit into the bag.
All right.
Shaking my head and clay to him.
That will bring us to Tacitus. You're up.
Okay, draw an arrow, slap myself in the face. Come on, get your head in the game. You've been doing shit. Draw an arrow and then shoot at this guy with Hail of Thorns.
Nice.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
So 10 piercing damage, add on Hail of Thorns, and he's already been hit by the...
Yeah, so
Eldritch
you
Blast.
hit him, and your initial arrow just smacks into his head, and he begins to fall down dead as the thorns explodes outwards, right, damaging people around.
Yeah, that guy and that guy need to make a dex save.
Nice. Okay. First guy for a 4. Second
Fail.
guy for a 14.
That is my DC. So if guy failed, takes 2 piercing damage, guy who passed takes 1.
Nice.
And I will hit the guy who's closest now with my second attack. 26 to hit,
Hits.
11 piercing damage.
Nice. As you just quickly pull out your second arrow, send it flying. Hits him in the chest, and he falls down dead next to his friend.
Oh, I think I'll move a little bit closer, maybe just 15 feet. Yeah, let's get to about just here.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Excellent. That will bring us to... My turn order's gone. This berserker, who's seeing this all happen, is seeing the clusterfuck, and he's going to use his action to run out to you guys. This massive big orc with this incredibly large axe in his hand. That is his turn. I'll just check if he's got a friend. He does have a friend. This guy's going to do the same and dash this way. Tuk Tuk behind you, you can hear the sound of some thudding as this comes running towards behind you. That will bring us to you, Tuk Tuk.
Fuck. I'm just gonna. He's not within. Oop. I'm just gonna move it on back a little bit, so I don't exit in the middle evenly. And I'm gonna. Oh no! Fuck it! I'll just focus on these bitches in front of me.
Nice.
I'm just gonna bite the bitch who hit me.
Yep, with the rapier. Nice.
Because, oh, fuck her. That's why. For... Ooh, a 22
That will hit.
for 13 piercing damage. And can she
Nice.
please make a strength saving throw?
Sure can.
Because she's not prone.
Strength
The
save.
DC's 13.
She got an 8.
Ah, she is on her bootio.
Nice.
Bonus action wise, That is all, because I don't have... Yep, that is all. Thank you very much.
Okay, that will bring us to the thugs. They're gonna begin to dash out as well. This one's a little bit slower because she's poisoned. But they all come running on out. Be the thugs. Nice. Axel, your turn.
I'm gonna like bring my arm back and whip out my new arm blade, and then I'm going to attack this chick in front of me with a booming blade with it.
Nice. Roll to hit.
A 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
He takes four and eight. 4 lightning damage and 8 thunder damage. And then if she moves, she'll take another 2d8 thunder damage. And then I'm going to move over here.
Alright. She doesn't get an opportunity attack. She gets some. She's
Yeah.
used it. Yeah, she's already used it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to these chicks. So you begin to hear, in the midst of fire crackling, the sounds of shouting, you begin to hear this singing, this elven singing. There's these two. Alrighty, they can. She comes running around the corner with a very beautiful rapier. Sorry, scimitar, and she is moving super quick. And this one is going to run behind you, Tuk Tuk.
Bitch.
That will bring us to the bandits, and the bandits lost a few of their friends. So I'm going to make a little cheeky morale check. They succeed, so they're not fleeing just yet. As they begin to dash up to you. And this one here is going to dash up to you. He can actually get an attack off. And these ones here, after seeing their mates get whacked, are going to run towards the bowman.
Bring it.
Alrighty. So, Tyler, you're getting an attack from one of these bandits for a 11 to hit.
Miss.
Alrighty, and then we've got one on Tuk Tuk for a 20 to hit
Yes.
for 3 slashing. And then these other ones on their bandit turn will continue to move. As you can hear from behind you, Tacitus, the sounds of some gentlemen hearing the called arms running towards you.
Oh, good fun.
Hayat. That will bring us to the top of the round with Xanthia. What would you like to do?
Does the lady in front of me look bloodied?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to stab her.
Okay, cool. Roll to hit.
Bow, bow. I didn't mean to do that. 10.
10 will not hit as you attempt to stab her and she just parries your blade.
That's fair. Well, I tried.
Is there anything else you'd like to do as you run in and try to stab her?
run back.
Nice.
Beep.
Cool. As you come in, as she parries you, she is going to step forward and lunge at you twice.
She
It's
cannot. Oh, that's on her turn?
Yeah, it's her turn, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but.
13 under damage as she moves.
I'm pretty sure it's just 1d8 to start with.
No, I'm level 5, so it's upgraded. We're level 5, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
We are, you're not.
Yeah, it goes up a 5, 11, and 17.
Okay, cool. Nice. Oopsie, Nana. Nice, 13. Nice. Yeah, she's going to move up onto you, and she is going to pull out her. No, she is going to attack you twice with her rapier for a 7, which will not hit, and for a 22, which will hit. For 11 piercing on you. And then she's going to take the disengage action and very nimbly move up over to here.
Bitch.
This one here is going to attempt to stab you, Tuk Tuk.
Oh, wait.
And she's going to do very much the same. She's going to stab you twice for a 23 and a crit.
Yes. Oh, yeah, bitch.
So 6 piercing for the first one as it stabs in. And then the next one, as you wince, she pierces it, aims right for the neck and gets you quite deep for 16 piercing. And then she's going
Just let
to
out a whimper.
disengage as well and move on up to here.
Yeah, would.
That will bring us to Lucius.
I'll just attack the dwarf in front of me. I'm guessing dwarf.
Yeah, you're one of the thugs. Excellent. Roll to hit.
Plus 9 to hit.
9 does not hit. As he very clumsily just moves out of the way.
That's me, unfortunately.
Nice. Jack Rackham.
Shuttle the stuff into the bag, over the shoulder, and then I'm going to walk to the door and close it. And does it lock? Is there a lock on the door? Kind of like,
There's a latch on the inside, yep.
sweet, I'll fucking lock the door, and then I'll walk back to him, and I'll put a hand on his shoulder and pull out my pistol and point at his chest. And I'll be like, you know what the really shit thing is? My friend was supposed to have these like, little leaves. I was supposed to just put you out, like, just normally you eat them, you go to sleep for a bit, and I'll grab the gun and flip to the blood side, and I'm like, no, you do the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to beat his ass and try and knock him out, and just fucking wail on him with the butt of the gun and just...
Give us 2 attacks with advantage. If you hit twice, yeah, he's going to be out cold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 26 and a 27.
Yeah, so you just like clock,
Natural 28, sorry.
clock, and then yeah, he's just like head to the side. Like even after the first one, his head's to the side. But you give another one
Just to be sure.
Just to
Make
be
sure
sure.
he's out. And I was giving like, I was brushing the hair out of his eyes, like, oh, what a cutie. And then I'm going to walk to this part of the room. I'm going to put my back to the wall and pull out my second pistol so I got both and do like a half kind of sprinter stance. Crack my neck a little bit. Like, oh, maximum effort. And then I got to aim my turn there because I got to do... I'm guessing I was actually big his ass.
Yeah, that was still 2.
Yeah, I could. And I'm standing there. Pistols ready waiting.
That will bring us to Tacitus. What would you like to do? You can see multiple guys approaching you, running towards you. They've got like little hand axes out as they're running towards you.
All right. I'm gonna look at these guys quickly, and then pop a sick 180 and take a shot at both of these two.
Nice. Roll to hit.
26 to hit the first one for 13 damage.
Nice. As you pop around and turn straight into the center of his chest, he just running forward, drops, falls to the ground. You can hear a solid thud as he kind of rolls.
Okay, take a shot at the second one. Come on, baby. No, wait, what am I at? Where am I? I'm lost.
18.
Help me. 18 to hit.
18. Yep.
18 hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. Again, another one just gets pumped into the chest. He falls to the ground.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like
And
to
then-
do?
Turn around, shoulder the bow, pull out my 2 scimitars, wink at those 2 and get ready for him.
Nice.
Badass.
Very good. Nice. That will bring us to the Berserkers. This Berserker behind you, Tuk Tuk, is going to attack you. Now, he is drunk, so he has disadvantage. However, he can recklessly attack. So he's just going to naturally do that and give himself a straight roll. For a miss, for a 6 to hit. As he just comes, like, running up, and then use... Almost seeing 2 of you. If there was a second wolf next to you, he would have hit it, but it just goes wide. That will bring us to this big boy. He's going to run up to... around to Mr. Tin Man, and with advantage, going to attack you, Axel. For a 20 hit, yeah, he's doing it recklessly.
Dog. Would say to hit?
20.
Misses with my new Shield of Faith. Thank you, Tyler.
Nice. That is all of the Berserkers. That will bring us to Tuk Tuk.
Yay! I'm gonna fucking turn around to this bitch behind me and be like, fuck you, and bite his ass.
Nice. Attack with advantage, because he did attack you recklessly.
Oh, that's good. That's a 23 to hit
That hits.
for 11 piercing damage.
Revan piercing, nice. As you just turn around and bite. He needs to make a strength save.
Yes, he does.
15.
He succeeds. And also, because I'm looking fucking bicycles, as a bonus action while in wild shape, I can expend spell slots to heal myself. So I'm gonna expend a second level, so that it's 1d8 per level. So I'll expend a second level and do 2d8 healing to myself.
Nice. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, you bitch!
Oh no.
That is so rough.
Ooh! That is all. It's gonna go cry in the corner.
Nice. That will bring us to the thugs, who are going to move up one to here. Yeah, one nice into here, and then one into here. Thugs. So Tyler, you're getting 6 attacks. They're all with Oh no, 4 of them are with disadvantage because they are poisoned. So yeah, coming on in for a 5 will miss. Then another one, a 13 will also miss. And then another 2 disadvantage, 10 will miss. A 17 to hit.
It's
Nice. For 3 bludgeoning. And then 2 normal attacks with these maces for a 6 and a 7. I'm rolling dog shit. As these maces come in, and you just raise your shield and begin to block them all. And then this chick is dashing towards the Mr. Bowman. Mr. Bojangles in the corner. Cool. They've all gone. That will bring us to Axel.
I'm gonna attempt to move a little bit, just to like here. We'll be taking an attack from this top guy.
And
this one?
Yeah. So you take one from the one here, and also this gentleman here. So
Yep.
as you move for the thug, for a 13 to hit,
Misses.
and then a 22 to hit
That hits.
for
I
5
see.
bludgeoning.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move around, try not to get out of this guy's space, and then I'm gonna shoot a second level Tasha's Caustic through, like up along this way.
Okay, nice.
And then all 4 of them just have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so the bandit with his dex makes a 19, and then the 2 thugs for a 15 and a 7, so they'll fail.
15 succeeds. My DC is 15.
Oh, okay. Nice, level 5.
Are they disadvantaged because they're drunk or poisoned over? Or does that not affect saving?
Just let me check real quick. I think it's just ability
I think
checks,
it's ability checks, yeah, I
and
think-
attack to hit.
Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Just ability checks and your attacks. Yep.
Yeah.
Which one's failed?
These 2 here failed.
Okay. At the start of their turns, they'll take 44 acid damage. And then I'll move back the rest of my movement. Back to back with Lucius.
Alright, nice.
Leave him high and dry. That's my turn.
Okay. That will bring us to the True Song Dancers. She's going to move. Yeah, she's going to run, use her bonus action to dash on in. And as she does, Xanthia, she's going to attempt to... she pulls out her sword and this whip, and she's going to sword you, and then attempt to tie you up with her whip.
If she hits me, I'm going to Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, nice. So the sword attacks for a 16 to hit.
Misses.
A 21 to hit
Hit.
for 8 piece slashing damage.
Yep.
I forgot to do her rhyme of battle, but that's okay. And then a whip attack for...
Whoa. When I take that damage, I Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, nice. What is your dex save? 21 dex save.
She take 12 damage.
Nice damage. Excellent. And then with her whip attack, she will miss you, and it does not wrap you up. This one here is going to very nimbly jump up onto the fence part here and come attack the direwolf.
Oh, go away.
For a 16 to hit,
Yes.
for 5 slashing.
I'm still a wolf.
That will miss, and then she's going to try to whip you up for a 15, and then rhyme of battle, then 4, so 19 to hit.
Yes.
The whip, 4 slashing
For what? For damage?
Yeah, 4 damage, 4 slashing damage.
I am back into Tuk Tuk form.
Nice. As you turn into Tuk Tuk form, this whip is still around you. Can I get you to make a dexterity saving throw as this whip wraps around you to try to restrain you?
Oh, a natural 20.
Very nice. As you see it coming around, you take the damage and then you slip under so it doesn't spin around you. Ending their turn. That will bring us to the bandits. They'll make another morale check to see if they run after seeing all these guys just drop in front of them. They will fail. So these two back here, they just turn and run and say, let's get out of here! And they begin to dash away. As this gentleman here runs past this lady, she's going to take an opportunity attack, and as she sees him run, she screams out, "Cowards!" and puts her blade through his back, and he drops dead on the deck. And then these lads just here for their check. Nice. This drunk one also agrees and begins to make his way out. Alrighty, but that will leave us with the remaining ones, which is this gentleman here. He's going to run up to you. He's going to try to attack you once there for a 12 to hit, which will not hit.
Miss, baby.
And then Axel, you're getting one attack, and Lucius, you're getting one attack. Lucius, yours is with disadvantage. Axel first, for a 13 will miss, and then disadvantage for a 6, which will also miss, as they begin to cut in you and are unable to. That will bring us to the top of the round with Xanthia.
Xanthia did have a plan, and then this bitch appeared, and now it's less of a plan. Shit. Ball. Xanthia is going to come out from behind the door, move up to about here, shoot eye daggers at the whip lady.
Yep.
But cast Hex on the Berserker.
Nice. Hex or Hexblade's Curse?
Just Hex.
Just Hex, nice.
It's normal basic bitch Hex. And then go to stab him.
Nice, roll to hit.
And then it's extra.
With advantage as well, because he attacked recklessly. So, yep, 5 plus.
What? Oh no, that's wrong one.
You're already rolling 2d20s.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So it's 5 plus as well?
Yeah, 5 plus whatever your hit is.
Okay, bet. So that's 17.
You have a plus 12 to hit?
No, but you said 5 plus and then...
No, you rolled a 5, and then whatever your to hit is.
But do I get extra because he's fighting the boys?
Oh, then a plus 2 as well.
Okay, plus 2. That's what I was asking about.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14 will hit.
Good. Damage. Damage. That's sneak. And then... everything is a lot. So that is 20 base damage, and then another d6 for Hex. D6. Another 5 damage, so it's 25 damage.
Nice.
Gonna be the title of my autobiography. Everything is a lot.
Everything is a lot. And that is all. Oh, and then we'll go con saves. Disadvantage.
What for? What's the con?
Oh, sorry. Ability checks.
Ability checks con. Okay, nice. Cool.
Yep.
That will bring us to, unless you want to do anything else. That was action,
Nope.
bonus action, not moving. Cool. Swashbuckler here. She's going to move on in and attempt to attack you, Xanthia, twice.
Bitch.
Yeah, she's being a bit rude, isn't she? With a 12 to hit, which will not hit, and then a 13 to hit. So she goes to parry on in, and your rapier skills come into play, and you just expertly block them. But then she will disengage and just pop back a little bit. That will bring us to this one up here. She's going to pop around to here. And then she's just going to pull out these 2 throwing daggers and throw them at you, Tuk.
No.
Yeah. Oh, for another crit.
Of course.
For only 12 piercing. They're just little daggers. And then another one coming in for a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
For 3 piercing. Can't be right.
Yep.
Oh, it is. Wow. It's using strength for that instead of dex. Oh well, moving on. So that's their turn. And then she's going to dash. Use her bonus action to dash into here. That will bring us to Lucius.
I am going to attack the big boy.
Nice. With advantage.
20 unnatural,
That'll hit.
3 damage.
Nice.
Ending my turn.
You're level 5, right?
Yeah.
You should have an
Cleric.
amazing cleric spell that damages everyone around you.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah. I know.
Someone pick sending instead.
That'll bring us to Jack Rackham. What are you doing, Jack?
I can see this dude outside the window. It's like the berserker, right?
Yeah, correct. You've seen movement. You can see him.
Yeah.
De-
Right, I'm
definitely.
gonna be like, my pieces will be like, no. Put those away. Then draw my sword and be like, oh, you're a big boy. And then get lower in my splinter stance. And then as a bonus action, do my Fear of the Tides to give me an anime push off as I go and straight through the window to attack this motherfucker.
Nice. Give me an athletics check just with advantage. Let's see if you actually break the window and not just face plant on it.
23.
Nice. Yeah, you smash.
Oh, that would have been funny.
There would have been, but that's why we roll just to check. Yeah, whack, and then
knocked out for the rest of the fight.
you smash through the window, hitting, kind of bumping into him, rolling off him, and landing behind him there.
And I get advantage because you got reckless, right?
Correct. Yep.
So 16 to hit
16 hits.
for 14 slashing damage
Oh, big slashing. Nice.
on the first one, and then I'll hit him again because he's a pretty beefy boy. For a 13 plus 9, 21.
Hits.
That's wrong math. 22. For 15 slashing damage.
You got +9 already.
Yeah, my plus 8, and then plus 1 silver greatsword.
Yeah, nice.
To up his back, and then bonus action to a sweet puree, wrong word, and then pull out my my flintlock and shoot the calf of this fucking little dance chick on the wall.
Nice. Roll to hit.
For 12.
A 12 will miss. So as you go to shoot her, she kind of sees it, and she just does like this very nimble kind of spin, and the bullet just goes like in between her motions, missing her.
I'll kind of like do like the one eye and kind of open my eyes and be like, ooh, you're like, oh, well, fair enough. Look and then shoot my pistol, and that's my turn.
Excellent. That will bring us to Tacitus.
Alright, this guy took a swing at me. I kind of parried it out of the way and take a swing back at him.
Nice.
For a 26 to hit,
Yeah, that hits him.
7 slashing damage.
Nice. As you just cut through his chest, you see this big gaping wound. He's barely standing, but he's up still.
Alright, offhanded attack is my bonus action. Go for another one. That's a 15 to hit,
Hits.
for an extra 2 slashing damage.
He is still in the fight.
Oh, actually, can I add Colossus Slayer to that? Yeah, I can. Okay, extra 5 on top of that.
That will do him. As you just slash into him twice, and then he just like takes a step back and falls down dead.
And then for my second action, sprint at this guy and leaping second attack at him.
Nice. Roll to hit.
Fucking go down, bitch. 12 to hit.
12 will hit.
Ooh, that's good. 6 slashing damage. No, sorry, 11 slashing damage.
Nice. Very good.
That's me.
Very nice. Very nice. That will bring us to the mighty Berserkers. This one here, is going to attack Axel again. Recklessly, so just a straight roll for a 24 to hit.
Hits.
For 10 slashing with his great axe. This one up here, he's going to turn to you, Jack. Just blindly turns around with his great axe, swings at you. Just a straight roll. because you're doing it recklessly, for a 22 to hit.
Yep.
For 5 slashing. Nice. That will be the Berserker's turns. That will bring us to Tuk Tuk. Baby Tuk Tuk, what are you doing?
Hey. Baby Tuk Tuk is scared. But she's gonna see Jack come out with his cool ass scimitars, and I'll be like, "Oh, I want to do that," and I'm gonna cast.
The one greatsword. Yeah, go on.
Oh well, you have a sword of some description. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna cast Flame Blade
Nice.
at 3rd level. 'Cause fuck you, that's why. And I'm gonna attack this little fucking bitch up here.
Nice. Roll to hit.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try.
As long as you try.
Oh, that's alright. +8, so that's like a fucking 26.
That'll hit.
46. Haha. 46 fire damage for 13.
Nice damage. Yeah, you produce this flame blade, you take a swing at her, cuts her, and she begins to just like step back a little bit. Still singing, but damaged. Anything else you'd like to do?
Hey! I can't cast another spell as a bonus action, correct?
No, because that was a bonus action to cast that one, and then you took an attack action.
Attack action, yeah. Then never mind. Disregard.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
That will bring us down to this thug. Going to attack the you Tacitus.
Needs
Alright,
to. Oh, sorry.
I'll just get to those. Just wait.
Keep going. Yeah.
For a 16 to hit.
That does hit, but I'm gonna do my psychic block, so he takes 5 psychic damage.
No, you take
That's
5.
not why. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, it's just you take it, but you don't get hit.
That's right.
You just get that
Well,
to your AC.
That's sorry, brain fart. That's much nicer than being hit though. So
And then a 15 to hit.
that misses.
Nice. All right, let's go to these ones here. So the ones that failed, which was just these two here. Sorry, these two here.
Yeah. Oh, I can't see what you're pointing. I think these two. So we're
Yeah,
talking
yeah. Take
about-
8.
Yeah, they just take eight acid damage,
Nice.
and then they can like scrape it off if they want, but they have to use an action. Otherwise, they just keep taking it.
Alrighty. No, they're just going to attack the cleric boy. So you got 6 attacks coming at you again. 4 of them with disadvantage. So do the disadvantage ones first. 12 won't hit. 12 won't hit. 6 won't hit. And 9 won't hit. As these maces are coming in, you're just blocking them. And then we've got just a normal 2 attacks. For 23
Hit.
and a 23.
Both hit.
For 7 bludgeoning and 3 bludgeoning. As they're able to get you just on your legs as they're trying to batter away your defenses. That will bring us to...
I also lose concentration on Shield of Faith for that.
Oh, very good. I like that. That'll bring us to you, Axel.
I'm gonna, while facing this guy, or I'm just gonna, with my back, I'm just gonna bring out my little rocket homing launcher thing out of my shoulder and then shoot them at like 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
The ones that are hammering down Lucius. So it's so it's good left or right, I guess. This dude takes 3. This guy takes 3, and this guy takes 5 force damage.
Nice. Nice. As these little piercing rockets go shooting out, hit these guys. This one at the end with the 5, he looks bloodied. As he's got like this wound, his wounded shoulder's just seeping blood. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is my turn.
Nice. That'll bring us to the True Song Dancers. This one here is going to move around this way, jump on down, and because I now realise what their abilities do, she's going to whip you first, Tuk Tuk. for a 13, but then her Rhyme of Battle for a 16 to hit.
Oh, I was gonna say it would have missed, but yes, that hits then.
For 6 damage. Can you please make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw?
6 and dexterity. Boop. For a 12, bitch.
Oh, one
Fuck.
off. Unlucky. As she whips you and it wraps around you and your arms lock into your side, restraining you, which will then give her advantage on her 2 attacks. For a 19 to hit,
Yes.
for 6 slashing, and then 1 more for a 15 to hit,
Yep.
for 7 slashing.
Fantastic.
So yeah, she's gonna hold you there with her whip. That'll bring us to the bandits. All these ones up here are running away, like the heroes they are. And they'll just leave these 2 here. One is going to attack Lucius, the drunk one, and one is going to attack Axel, the non-drunk one. So Lucius, for a miss. Axel, for 17.
Miss.
Sorry, with their +2. 19.
Still miss. It's just
Nice.
AC's 20 now.
That will bring us to... all those boys are dead and dying. That brings us to the top of the round with Xanthia. What would you like to do?
I'm going to stab the big boy again.
Nice, roll to hit.
What is with these rolls? I just want some good rolls.
For a 5 plus... what's your to hit?
Okay, it's a 10. It's a 10 altogether.
You only have a +5 with your rapier?
No, +7. Alright, it's 12.
12.
12.
12 will just miss. As you go to stab him, and his thick skin just... the blade just kind of bends off it. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Right. Shit. Balls. No, I'm staying here.
Okay. That will bring us to swashbucklers. This one here sees her friends dying to the east, so she's going to move on up to here, and she's going to throw 2 daggers at you, Lucius. I mean, sorry, Tacitus.
Righto. That's the west, by the way.
It is the west. No, it's the east. North is down with this map. It's very confusing.
Oh, okay.
Dagger 1 for 21 to hit.
That hits.
For 5 piercing.
Oh, ow.
Dagger 2 for 11 to hit, which won't hit.
Yes.
She's then... let's see how far she can go. Nice. She's going to move over to here. Behind some cover. And this one's going to pop on out. Come to here and then dagger you, Tuk.
Geos.
Hayat for a dagger for a 15 to hit.
Yes.
Oof. For 5 piercing.
Night.
As Tuk just gets hit in the shoulder, spins and falls to the ground. She's then going to move a little bit this way and attempt to throw her second dagger at Lucius. Hayat for a 9 to hit, which will not hit, as she just throws it in and it bounces off your shield. That's her turn. That will bring us to the Battleborn. Lucius, you're up.
I'm gonna attack this one.
Nice.
We'll take that. 21 to hit, 6 damage.
Nice. As you smack her with your sword, is it? No, axe. No,
Yeah, sword.
sword. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Cool.
No.
Jack Rackham, you're up.
How's this dude? Is this dude bloody in front of me? This berserker?
He is, yes.
Cool. Let's go 2 more attacks on him. Let's try and turn that 18 into a crit. Come on, baby. No, it's 18 to hit.
18 hits, definitely.
10 slashing on the first one.
Oh, nice.
Still standing?
Yes, yeah.
You bastard. Let's go again. For another 18 plus 9 to heaps.
Nice.
A 16 slashing on the second one. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
If you rolled low, he could have still been alive, but with a 16, you just charge forward, pierce him through, hitting his heart and piercing through his chest. You pull your sword out and he falls to the ground dead. As he does so, you see Tuk Tuk in front of you, lying unconscious, with this dancer just spinning her sword slowly towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna as I'm walking over this dude's body, pull out my last loaded pistol and bonus action shoot that chick in the fucking face.
Nice roll to hit.
I think it's that whip chick who did it. But a 9 is not going to do it. No, some inspiration, something later. Sweet. And then I'll just end my turn standing up in this chick's grill.
Yeah, so as you pull your pistol out and shoot, she just tucks into the fence, and it goes wide. That'll bring us to our ranger, our lone ranger. What are you doing?
That's me, baby. I've just taken a knife to the shoulder and heard a gunshot go off, and that kind of drew my attention to the fact that my fellow nature buddy is down. So this guy can take a hike. I'm going to move this way. He can take an attack of opportunity against me.
He certainly will, with his mace, for a 14 to hit.
Miss. And I'm going to take both my longbow shots at this dancer.
Nice. Roll to hit.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
10 plus, so 11's piercing damage.
Nice.
Second shot. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Another 8 piercing damage.
Oh, big damage. She's well and truly bloodied as you put 2 arrows in her back, and she turns around and sees you. Sees the situation you're in, and she's not very confident now. Anything else you'd like to do?
Scream, get the fuck away from her, and that's about it.
Nice. That will bring us to the berserker. He's dead. Yeah, there's a bit of blood splats up from his dying corpse. This will bring us to Big Boy here. Seeing a little pinprick in his side, he's going to turn around and swing at Xanthia recklessly for a crit to hit. For 16 slashing damage as he comes down with his great axe. That's all the berserkers. They'll bring us to Tuk Tuk. Death save, please.
What, 10?
Nice. That's a success.
Yay!
That'll bring us to the thugs. We'll do this one first as it comes behind the Lone Ranger. Attacks twice.
Yeah, come on, baby.
For a 15.
Miss. Come on.
And an
Get
8.
an 8. Oh, bro.
Just like
I'm not even looking at you.
trying.
I'm just...
Okay, these ones here. Same again. 4 attacks on the Battleborn with disadvantage.
You take another 8 acid damage.
Nice. Yep, so 4 coming with in at you disadvantage, Lucius. So, 19 and a 21, so a 19 to hit.
Hit and hit.
No, it was just that was just the 2 rolls. So 4 bludgeoning, and then we've got another disadvantage of 10, another disadvantage 18
Hit.
for 3 bludgeoning, and then 1 more disadvantage for a 16.
Miss.
Nice, and then 2 at normal for an 11 and a 13. God, I'm rolling dog shit. And then we've got 2... Yep, so that's them. That will bring us to Axel.
I'm going to cast another Actually, I'm just gonna keep with my arm blade out. Attack this dude that is wailing down on Xanthia next to me for 2 attacks.
Nice. Also, just remember in future as well that Tash is. Oh no, you weren't casting Shield of Faith. That's all good.
Do I get advantage because he attacked? Did he attack recklessly?
Yeah, you do.
25 to hit.
Hits.
First one. 9 slashing damage. And the second one. 20 to hit
Hits.
with 8 slashing damage. And that is my turn.
Nice. That will bring us to the true. Yeah, she's not having fun. So she's going to use her bonus action to disengage. Move 30 feet. And then she is going to use the rest of her action to dash away. For another 30. Yep. As she does, she says they don't pay us enough for this. As she runs off. That will bring us to the bandits. The only ones that are alive are in this fun center here. So Axel Bandit is going to attack you. Normal attack.
Yep.
For... Oh, that will miss. And then Drunk One is going to attack you, Lucius, with disadvantage. Yep. Yeah, no. Cool. That will bring us to the top of the round with Xanthia.
Who's gonna chug a health potion?
Yep, bonus action. You whip out your potion and begin to chug.
What is it?
I think it's
Just normal.
I think a base health potion is 2d4 plus 2 or plus 4. Get two health back. What would you like to do?
6.
Wait.
6 health.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, 6. Sorry.
Still not great, but not too.
We're still here. I'm gonna take another. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take another stab. Stab at this man.
Okay. Nice.
Like.
Hey.
Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. We'll take it. So it's 9 or 17 because he's attacking me, so I don't get the extra from the boys being there.
No, you do. Yeah, he's
Still do.
considered flanking. Yeah, flanked.
Oh, cool. 17. And then I probably would have lost my hex because of all the hits that I've taken. So I just do normal stab damage. That is 15 damage.
Nice.
And he is still standing.
He is.
Jesus. Was he also poisoned?
No, not this one. The other berserker was poisoned.
Okay. And that is all.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to the swashbucklers. Yeah, they're going to move up to here. Yeah, using that action to dash on in. Bonus action, sorry. And then 4 attacks come at you.
Bring him on, baby.
Rapier, let's go. So first one, 8 and then a 19.
19 hits.
For 10 piercing. And the second one for a 20 and a 13.
Are there 20 hits? I'm going to do my psychic block, though, and hope to God I roll higher than a 4. Hold on. Just adding in that minus 10, because that really hurt. Yeah, 5. So that
Nice.
missed.
So yeah, as one comes in, the second one you can see coming in, this force just illuminates around you, and the sword bounces off. That's their turn. That will bring us to Lucius.
Lucius is going to cast. Oh, it's a bonus. What? That's not. Yes, it is.
What? The spell list I've got here.
Oh,
The technology.
oh, there's more to characters than just a normal attack action. What?
I have third level stuff. Hold on. Oh no, I just thought it was an action. I'm gonna bonus action cast Mass Healing Word on all the boys.
Nice.
I can
As you
see.
roll your dice up. For the viewers at home, this is Tyler's second character class. He usually just plays Barbarian, so we're growing character growth right here.
Finally, everyone gets 7 HP.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yay!
I don't think everyone's in range. I think it's just the
Yeah,
people.
it's-
here.
Everyone. Yeah, you're in range.
Is it targets you can see?
Yeah, that you two are not in range because I would.
Ow! Okay.
I got it though, yeah?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, you got it.
That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Nice. As you like hold up your hand and this healing energy just pulses out. Is there anything else you'd like to do? That was a bonus action. So you still got your
Yeah.
action.
And then I'll swing at this dude.
Nice. Roll to hit.
Uh, 11. No, that's an 8 to hit. 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ending my turn.
Okay, nice. Jack Rackham, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna fucking clasp Tuk Tuk's hand and pick her up on her feet and give her 15 lay on hands
Hey!
as my action, and then kind of pick her up and then kind of tuck her behind me in this kind of against this window. And I was like, "Stay here," and then I'm gonna go around the corner and I'll be like, "All right, you fucking little maggot son." And I'm gonna walk up to these guys and I'm just gonna stand right over this dude. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Thanks,
Very
Boo.
nice. Tacitus, you're up. What would you like to do?
Ah, holy shit, fuck. I'm gonna take my scimitar attacks against these swashbucklers. I guess the first ones will be against her until
Nice.
one of them goes down. 16 to hit.
That will miss her with a 17
Fuck.
AC.
Oh god. Okay, this isn't gonna end well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, second one's a 16 as well. Offhand. Come on, give me one hit. Oh, fuck you. I miss all fucking 3.
So yeah, you try to attack 3 quick attacks coming in, and they just expertly just blocking you, ending your turn there. That will bring us to the Berserker. Seeing that healing off, he's going to launch his one attack into you with advantage, Lucius, for an 18 to hit.
Hits.
For 11 slashing.
Yep.
Nice. Tuk Tuk, your turn. What would you like to do?
Listening to Jack, but also not listening to Jack. I'm going to move.
Fuck Jack.
Fuck Jack. Only 10 feet, so I'm still a little sneaky bitch and hiding. But I need to get close because my friend helped me, so I'm gonna help my friend.
You didn't know about that. You were
And-
unconscious.
But the gods know, so I know.
Yeah, okay. That's very kind of
Oh,
you.
you're a druid though, so
Yeah.
the gods wouldn't tell you.
My earth gods know things.
What are you doing, Tuk Tuk?
Ice knife at that bitch. So can
Read
she?
yourself.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Wicked. Roll to
Take it.
hit.
Hey, baby. Ow, probably won't hit anyway for a
No,
12.
but Everyone within 5 feet of her needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Easy, I can do that. My dex.
Did it get old matey too? No. Just this bitch.
Just the 2
And-
swash shoes.
18.
You succeed.
Yay!
What's your
Yay.
save? Oh, one got an 18 and one got a 14.
The 14 fails, mine's a 16.
Okay.
2d6.
So I still believe you take half this damage.
Correct, Mundo. So you take
Ooh.
half of it. Oh, yay!
So as it hits,
I did something.
she turns around, hears it coming, blocks it, and as she blocks it, it explodes outwards. And her friend next to her just gets pierced with these shards, falls to the ground dead. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus action. I will chug the healing potion on my chest.
Nice. That'll bring us to the thugs. Let's do this one over here first. On to the Lone Ranger. 2 attacks.
Oh, baby.
23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
8 bludgeoning, and then an
Ow.
8 to hit. Plus
Missed.
2. 10, which will miss. That'll bring us over to here, to this clusterfuck.
I take another 6 acid damage.
Nice. Yeah, they're going to use their action to scrape that off. They're done with that. And then this one here is going to attack the cleric twice with disadvantage. For a 5, which will miss, and a 13, which will miss. Alrighty. All the thugs are done. Let's bring it to Axel.
Using a ranged weapon within like 5 feet of someone is a disadvantage. Is
Yeah.
that the? Yeah. Okay. I am going to attack this guy here with my arm blade.
Nice, roll to hit.
For just 12 to hit.
12 just hits.
Oh, okay. For 10 slashing damage.
Nice, killing him.
Nice. And then I will turn to this guy just next to him and swing at him. $21 to hit or 6 slashing damage.
Nice, 21 roll hit and 6 slashing. Very good.
And that is my turn.
That will bring us to this last true song dancer. She is going to throw a whip at you, Xanthia, for a 15 plus rhyme of battle for 1 for 16 to hit.
Yep.
For 3 damage. But can you please make a dexterity 13 saving throw, please?
Yeah. Yeah. That's 13.
Oh, right on the money. As she attempts to wrap around you and you're able to use your blade and you just kind of block it out of the way. She will attack you twice with her sword, though, for a 12 and a 19.
19 hits.
For 8 damage. Alrighty, so that's her turn. Yeah, she's going to then disengage because she can down here. And move it on to our lone bandit who's still drunk and having a great time. At you, Mr. Cleric, with disadvantage. Because he's drunk for an 8, which will miss. That'll bring us to the top of the round with Xanthia.
Who's gonna make another stab at this big guy? Because I'm sick of him.
Nice.
He's bloodied, right?
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Yeah, good. Better. Who did he attack last round? Was that me?
Axel. No, the cleric.
Yeah, nice.
Lucius.
I'm pretty sure it hits him.
It does hit, and you do kill him. As you just find, as he swings down, he leaves himself open, and you just stab your knife straight into the side. Sorry, your rapier into the side, killing him.
Nice. And then going to move around him and come around this side.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
To chuck my other health potion, that would be an action, wouldn't it?
Correct, yeah.
Yep.
You get one on your body for free as a bonus action. The rest are actions.
Yep. With Hexblade Curse, is it only if I kill them, or if they die? Okay, cool.
They die.
Bonus action. I'm gonna Hexblade Curse this guy.
Nice. Explain your Hexblade's Curse. I think it's the first time that's everyone seen it.
I'm going to come up behind him, whisper in his ear, with a little black smoke that comes out and goes into his ear, and whisper. Hi. Did that come through?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'll whisper, "You're mine."
Nice. Creepy as fuck. I love that though. That will bring us to the Swashbuckler. Going to use bonus action just to disengage, so you don't get an opportunity attack. And then as she's like just going backwards, going to pull out and throw some more daggers at you. For Hayat, a 20 to hit.
At me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
For 6 piercing.
Ow.
And 12, which will not hit. As she just kind of steps back and has a little look around. That would be... because the other one's run off. Oh no, he's dead. This one has run off. Lucius, you're up. Good sir. What would you like to do?
Gonna start swinging.
Nice.
This one here. Usk. Might actually hit something. 22.
That hits.
3 damage.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Nice. 3 damage. That's rough.
Ending my turn.
Alrighty. Jack Rackham, you're up, sir.
Two-handed greatsword to the back of this dude's noggin that Luscious just hit.
Yep. Roll to hit.
For a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
For 15 slashing damage.
Oh,
Bink. As you just run up, sword just slashes straight up the back. You just hear this. Falls to the ground.
And use a magic to spin around and hit the dude to his right. For a 18 hit.
Hits.
For 10 slashing damage. And because I'm a dingus, I got through the tied up, so he gets pushed back into his friend and takes another 3 points of damage.
Yeah, he
Because
just,
why not?
as you slice him, the water just like hits him, and you've already killed him, so the water just kind of like shoots through. Xanthe, you're going to get like water hose sprayed with a mixture of sea water and blood as it just kind of splashes through his corpse.
I feel like I'm at home.
And I'm just going to turn and look at that chick who's throwing daggers and running away, and I'm just going to point my sword at her and start walking towards her.
Nice.
Just menacingly stomping straight in her face, and my turn in her grill. That's my turn.
Nice. Tacitus, what are you doing, good sir?
oh. Turn around and scimitar this guy once. Come on, do something good. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
8 slashing damage.
Nice.
Still up. Okay, offhand attack at him then. Another 14 to hit
14 hits.
for another 4 slashing damage.
Nice.
I'll add Colossus Slay to that, see if he goes down. Extra 8 on top of that.
Had
Nice.
6 health remaining, so with that, you 2 attacks, slice, And he just, as you turn, don't even look at him. He just falls behind you dead.
Okay. Spit on his corpse, pull out my bow, and take a shot at this fucking swashbuckler who ruined my shit.
So, with swapping weapons,
Uh-huh.
that has to be before you attack. You can't attack,
Fair
and then quickly pull out a bow for an action. So it's something that you could do as a free action at the start, but once you start attacking.
Totally fair. I will then move. How far can I move? Where's my movement? Yeah. Oh, there's good. Perfect. That's me done.
Especially like two-handed big stuff. If you had like a
Yeah, no.
dagger you could throw, I get that. You could throw a dagger.
No.
But
100%. That's totally fair.
cool. That'll bring us to the Berserker. He's dead. Tuk, you're up.
Yay! So I'm gonna then now finally listen to Jack's words of wisdom to stay in the alleyway.
And then just take a little step back and
Cast Healing Word on Xanthia. So you get
You're a gem.
3 plus 5.
Nice.
So 8. Healing. That was my bonus action. But I couldn't cast another spell and I ain't a weapon baby, so and my concentration on my flame is gone, so I'm just gonna stay there and be like, good job guys. Keep up.
Nice. That'll bring us to the thug. Zzz. They're gonna. One is gonna go 2 attacks on the cleric, and one is going to do 2 attacks on Xanthia with disadvantage. So do the disadvantage ones first. Xanthia for a 6, which won't hit, and a 12, which probably won't hit. Then 2 on Lucius for 17 to hit,
Hits.
for 6 bludgeoning, and then another 17 to hit for 7 bludgeoning. That's their turns. That will bring us to Axel.
Now that I've finally got some space between me and them, I'm gonna move this way so I can get Lucius out of my way, and then I'm gonna charge up like my power core on my chest and shoot a lightning bolt out of it at this guy here.
Roll to hit.
Or 23 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, max for 16 lightning damage.
Nice. Again, another lightning bolt just pierces through this guy. Xanthia, you just get covered with some more ichor and gore as this lightning bolt just shoots straight through it. Jack, it goes
And-
like whizzing past your head.
And with him dying, it makes me feel bloody great, and I get some extra healing as well.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna run up and like jump and stab this guy, like punch him, but my arm blade comes out as it sort of stabs into him. For a 22 to hit,
Hits.
or 7 slashing damage.
Nice.
That is my turn.
Nice. That will bring us to this chick. She's going to run on up. She's going to whip you.
Oh, where'd she come from?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She's like down on the stairs.
Oh.
Gonna whip you with her Rhyme of Battle for 24.
It's
Can you make a Dexterity 13 saving throw as you take 5 slashing damage?
14.
Just. Very good.
What was the damage for it?
5. So she doesn't get advantage on her sword attacks, which will attack you twice for 24 to hit,
Yes.
for 6 slashing, and then a 10, which will not hit. So as you whip, you turn around like, where the hell did you come from? You get a sword attack to the back, and then you're able to turn around and block her last attack, bringing us to the dead bandits, which are dead. Xanthia, you're on deck.
Xanthia is sick of this bloody whip lady popping up everywhere, who she thinks she is. So she's going to come down here and go in for the stab. Da, 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 da. I'm so fucking sick of these rolls.
That is
Absolute-
so many 3s and 2s I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Sorry, it'd be 12.
12 misses. Anything else you'd like to do?
Cry.
Someone somewhere is getting really good rolls on rolls.
Yeah.
Thanks to Xanthia.
That will bring us to the swashbuckler. She's gonna just like spit at you, Jack. Said, "You and your bloody Tin Man have made some enemies today. We're coming for you." She's gonna disengage, and then she's going to then dash.
Oh, Tin Man.
Oh, she move a little bit faster. Nice. Cool. That's her. That will bring us to Lucius.
I'm gonna swing at this dude and hopefully end his life.
Let's hope.
10 to hit.
10 will not hit. 11 is its AC.
Sick. Yep, that'll end my turn.
Nice. Jack Rackham. What are you
Was
doing?
that chick who spat at me? Was she bloody?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just, yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I want to just like feel like fucking mates, man. Instead, I start walking like just like the angry dad walk towards like the stairs. As I'm walking, I'm gonna sheath my sword and pull out my musket and just fucking actually like run away, just run around. And 14. No, fuck it, inspiration. Yeah. 23 to hit.
Hits.
For 10 piercing damage.
Oof. Good damage. She is still standing though as this shot rings out and you see her shoulder just buckle into the side as this round goes through it.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll yell at her, be like, go on and tell him, cautious of the coin. And I'm gonna just seat my and then walk back. That's my turn.
Nice. Ranger Boy, you're up.
Jack, as you turn around to come back this way, you see an arrow whistle past your head. And I take a shot at her.
So she's down 10 feet, so you can't see her down these stairs.
Oh, what?
Yeah. This
Can I
whole
jump?
area is kind of
Can I-
like... no, you just saw her dart off. You're not even sure if she's there or not. So you saw a Jack shoot a shot, but he was, again, had to walk pretty much right up to the lip.
Alright, I guess I won't have fun. No, I'll shoot. Oh, what a crap DM. No, I'll shoot the dancer chick.
Okay, roll to hit.
You and your bloody environmental logic, cuck.
29 to hit.
Yeah, even with a little bit of AC with her bodies around, that will hit.
9 piercing plus 6 for my Colossus Slayer.
15 total, very good. As an arrow just sleeks in between Axel and Xanthia.
And second shot, 26 to hit
Hits.
for another 12 piercing.
Nice. Berserker's dead, unless you've got anything else to do.
No, just be kind of upset about the whole situation.
Okay, and that'll bring us to Tuk Tuk. Noted. I know that you're upset.
Oh boy, Tuk Tuk can't really do much because she has normal B shapes, and I scared bitch. I don't want to run in and die, even though there's 2 people left. So I will healing word Lucius. I am now the healer. Plus 5. You get 7.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Well needed.
Double digits.
Uh,
Nice.
Yay. And then that's me.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna stay there.
That'll bring us to the thug. He's going to continue his epic battle here with Lucius. attacking you twice for a 6, which won't hit. Ooh, but a crit will. Can he knock you on your ass? 6 bludgeoning doubled for 12.
To me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my ass.
And she just like swings at you, just hits you and just knocks you, and you're on the ground. Just stands above you, roars, "Argh!" Looks around at everyone dead, a little bit now kind of focusing at the situation. That will bring us to Axel.
He turns around to look at everyone else. I'm just gonna punch him straight in the face with my arm blade. Oh no! Pretend it.
10 won't hit.
Fuck.
Wouldn't it be 12? Because we're
Oh yeah. Yeah. I looked at the 3. Is the first one. It's a 15 to hit.
15
Looked
does
at
hit.
the yes. For 10 slashing damage.
Nice. And as you just punch in the head, your fist kind of like just plants in. The arm blade goes through. You pull it off, and that thug is dead.
And then I'll pull it out and then attempt to punch this lady with the whip.
Nice.
Dominatrix. What it is?
Yeah, the
For a
kinky bitch.
26 to hit with
That'll hit.
one up more max 10 slashing damage.
Oi.
And then for my bonus action, I'll turn around. I'll be like, Lucius, stay with me. And then can I tip his potion if he has one on his
Yeah,
chest
dude.
into his mouth?
That's an action to do that. It's only for yourself. That's
Oh.
the bonus action.
God damn
Self,
it, I would've done
one
that.
bonus action.
I wish I knew that before I attacked. Anyways, okay. Next time. I'm just shaking him. Like, Lucius, stay with me.
That will bring us to said dominatrix chick. She's going to try to whip you again. For a 24 plus the rhyme of battle for a 28. For 5 piercing, slashing damage. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please, Axel?
Yep.
13 is the DC.
And then
You are restrained, and as you're like shaking him, your arms get tied up around you. She's going to attack you twice with advantage.
I was reaching for Lucius. No.
No! For a 21
It's
for 9 slashing.
Yep.
And then a 23 plus 2, 25 to hit
it's
for 9 slashing. Oh, still in the fight, just. And then she's going to disengage. Yut.
Does the whip come off me? Or is it still like attached?
Yeah, no, she fucking has done what it's needed to do and has run off. So you're no longer
Okay.
restrained. That'll bring us to Xanthia.
It was going to Eldridge Blaster.
Nice.
You know, it's not bad. Not bad. That is bloody 24 and 14.
Both hit. Roll 2d10.
I shall do that.
That will beat 9. So as she's darting away, these 2 Eldritch beams come shooting out, hit her in the back, and she just falls dead. Which will
Nice.
end combat, because even if you roll a natural 1, Lucius, you'll still have 2 death saves. So that will end combat. As you're all standing around, Axel, you'll have to do some healing on Lucius, so if you want to roll that.
Yeah, I'll
up.
fall down into him and pull out a syringe and stab it into his chest and cast a 2nd level cure wounds into him.
I'm
And
just
then-
walking over, reloading my pistols. I'm just gonna look at everyone's disgraceful selves as everyone's like bloodied, and be like, "See what happens when I don't take the damage." I'll just stand there loading my pistols.
Xanthia's running in to make sure the dude's still tied up.
14 healing for you.
Oh fuck the dude!
Thank you.
Go back to the window.
Get that
Suck.
cast cure wounds on myself.
And then I'll cast a second level on myself.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was gonna say, does anyone else need healing? Or...
before we go do that, as everyone's kind of hobbled around, that's where we'll go ahead and take our break.
I'm stuck in the door.
Yay!
Need help.
No.
Can't.
So yeah, good stuff. Good fight. That was
A lot of fun.
good
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
But
Oh,
no,
the door's locked. Oh, she's gone.
It probably explains why I'm stuck in the fucking door.
this is why I can't have nice things.
Yeah, she ran out. She ran out.
Alrighty, for those who've been watching us, we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so after we have a snack and a toilet break and have a little chill out and get some rum.
Rum.
Right. We'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching so far.
Potatoes.
And we're back. You're all the worst. Thank you for joining us. We are back after the course here. So the coin successfully captured their target and seemingly killed a lot of people. Cold blood, just murdered them. A few ran away for their lives after the butchery of this group. But guys, what would you like to do as you're standing, slowly healing yourself, casting some spells on yourself?
Running up to this door.
And I'd like to point out to everyone that the ogre is still alive. Well,
Not if
In
we
there.
ignore it.
I'm gonna see Xanthia run towards the door that I definitely locked, and I'm gonna go into the window that I broke through.
I'm gonna try and the door and then get very frustrated when I find out that it's locked. And then try to break it open with my thieves' tools.
Nice. Give us a dexterity check.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
on the
he's
other side
like-
of it saying, "What's the password?"
It's your mum.
Sorry, incorrect. Try again later. I gotta go and start searching through his desk, these drawers and stuff.
Give us an investigation check. Xanthia, your lockpicking tools snap.
Push.
Yeah, they sure do.
oh,
19 investigation.
Okay, so you've taken some stuff off the desk. So what's in his desk? So in his desks, you just find random little knickknacks. There's a vial that has some blue liquid in it. There's like a little triangle thing that's like just like little random knickknacks and collectibles, I guess, all throughout his desks. On the other side, you find stationary equipment, a spyglass.
Taking it.
You
You put it in my empty pouch, my empty spyglass pouch.
and you also find down the bottom some thieves' tools and some calligraphy tools.
I'll the calligrapher's tools in my bag, and then I'll walk over to the incessant scratching on the door, and I'll open it up and be like, and throw the thieves' tools and be like, "Hey, use these next time." And then I'll go search
Close the door and lock it again.
Close it and lock it again.
I'll begrudgingly pocket the extra thieves' tools. Because there's nothing wrong with extra tools.
You've got Jack as a part of the crew, so you're 100% right.
yeah. Got him.
Got it.
Got him.
So yeah, that's what you find in the desk.
I'm stuck. I can just now search the place, just going through whatever this is. If this is a bookshelf, going through that, just working my way around the room. Just while everyone's doing everything else, I'm just gonna meticulously go through and just fucking
Okay, I
start
guess
searching.
an investigation check.
18.
Can I also give him a hand?
Sure.
Start looking through stuff as well.
19.
Nice. What you're able to find as you're looking through the bookshelves, they are dusty and unused. As you begin to flick them out, you can see that these are an ill attempt to have legitimate business documents for display. So as you open them, you can see just in writing, received ship on this date, did ship repairs, received this stock on this date, sold it there. And looking at it, it's all a mess. It doesn't make sense. So even the number columns don't even add up properly. It's just to give it that a look that if someone were to, poke their nose around, they can be like, yeah, here are our books, have a look through them. We've got all the documentation. So that's all the stuff that is on the outside here that is readily seen. On this shelf here, you do see the remnants of what would be some kind of tinkering station. But as you're looking at it, there's a lot of stuff missing just from your general look. It kind of looks like a half-complete kind of station. Not too sure exactly what's there.
Call out for Axel to have a look at it because it seems more up his alley, and just move on to the next thing.
I'll check out this Tinker's station, see if I can figure out what sort of pieces are there to see if they're going to build into something or there's any plans around to, like plans for things that they're gonna make.
Okay, nice. Give us a investigation check as you're looking over it.
And then I'm gonna yell. I'm like, Tuk Tuk, bring those leaves. I'm gonna put some in his mouth to make sure he doesn't wake up.
Oh yeah. Make my way in.
Nice.
When
I
he's
door shut.
With the 24, you can. You're looking at this. It looks like they were tinkering with firearms.
Hello everybody.
Does it look like any of the stuff that's left behind is usable? They're like spare parts I could use for
Nah.
Jack's.
Just all little bits and bobs.
Can I tell what they're? Can I tell from what's there what they're trying to do to the firearms? Different attachments for it, or they're just making them?
Yeah, no, you have no way of deducing that. There's no
Yeah.
plans there or anything like that. You can just tell that just with some little bit of the gunpowder residue, a little bit of the flint that is around, some of the little cogs and little tool sets. You come to the deduction it's probably firearms.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll say it looks like they were working on some firearms. I'm not sure what they were doing with them, but doing something.
And I'll hand Jack one of the leaves. Put in old matey's mouth. To go night night.
Take the rope out of his mouth and just like open his mouth and just shove it in there because I don't know what to do, so I just shove it in his throat and just close it up and put the thing like over it.
Gently put it in. Yep.
Yeah, sure. I'm just fucking make sure it's all in there. Shove it in, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Can you please roll me a D100?
2.
Okay, cool.
Snap his neck.
He just said
He chokes.
explodes.
Wrong way.
Like just his jaw open.
Alrighty. So what's everyone else doing?
I just want to make sure Jack did it right.
So yeah, you open up its mouth and have a look, and it's just crushed up leaves in his mouth. He hasn't ingested it at all into his system.
I'll walk away like, done and dusted.
I'm gonna do it properly. Jack.
I'm already going out to this fucking little other office room and searching it.
Well, I'll do it properly. Plus. Thought he could be
How bad is
trusted.
the
Never
fire?
mind.
How bad is the fire?
Now that the marquee's kind of just burnt, it's kind of burnt out, if you know what I mean. Like, it would just burnt really hot and really fast and didn't really catch onto anything. It's kind of like if you'd, if you've burnt a bit of paper, how it kind of just quickly burns and there's nothing left. It's kind of like that effect. So there's still a lot of smoke, but it hasn't caught on to some of the treated timber and the structures around. Yeah, Tuk, you go in there and then you put a little bit of water in his mouth and then, tilt his head up and massage his throat so he naturally can swallow it. Jack, as you go to that front desk area, you can see, another attempt as in, trying to do the make the face. You can see like a appointments diary in front of you. But then sitting right next to it is a mat that's used to clean weapons with a weapon cleaning kit and some bullets there just sitting right there. So it's like hey, here's our appointment booking, but there's a gun cleaning station right here as well. So you're looking at it, you're like, at least they're trying.
Something else, and then I'll just pocket the cleaning kit and the couple bullets. And is this just an actual bin trunk thing, or is this just part of the decor?
That's just part of the decor. And as you see here, this is like the advertising kind of board, like what we can offer, what we can repair, what we can do for you. It's all like, they've got, our repairs, and it says they can repair a ship, and then they've got another one printed that has different prices. It's just at a quick glance to make it look like a proper business.
It's gonna stand out on the dock.
This entire time I've been keeping my eyes out, just making sure reinforcements aren't arriving.
You can hear a lot of commotion coming from in the port and some of those bigger ships towards the south, like in the south of the harbour. But no one's come up here. like the sound of battle, the sound of stuff, they probably deduce people like, what the fuck's going on? Something's definitely going on. Let's kind of just stay back.
Easy.
That still there? Or...
Oh no, she's 100% gone. Apologies.
Okay, I was like, uh-oh, Raggy. And
Lucius,
Ooh.
you look like shit, and I'll pull off the potion off my chest and then hand in my a Axel potion of greater healing.
It's just
Thanks,
full,
man.
full
I was just
healing.
waiting for everyone to gather, and I'm gonna heal us all together first.
Yeah, just have this for extra, and then I'll take just the regular healing potion and replace the one.
20
Thanks.
healing, I think.
What potion is it?
It's a potion of greater healing, but it's max. You don't roll, you just get max, because Axel did use Juju magic with it.
But you just get 20, I think.
20. Cool. When everyone's around, I'll get us all in a circle, and then I'll sit in the middle, and I'll chant, and cast
Sing Kumbaya.
Prayer of Healing, which everyone will get 14 HP.
Nice.
Cool. Oh,
Thank you.
So
are
are we
we
planning
gonna?
on leaving the big
Yeah,
boy?
what are we
or...
gonna do with... Yep.
Yeah, I think either we start checking out these guys and see what they have on them, or we just try and see if we got this Wentz warehouse. Awfully quiet for a giant to be in there.
I reckon I have an idea that we may be able to convince him this was all just a big mutiny that we kept under wraps.
When I flew past, did I see him just sitting there, or was he like walking around or whatever? Or was he just...
Yeah, you didn't see either. You just didn't see him.
Oh, I could see him when I flew past. Never mind.
We should move these bodies first, at least, and then we can decide what we want to do.
Should we?
Yeah.
I feel like if they want to have like a little secret tunnel in the back, they've taken all the stuff out of.
All right, we can fucking go in. That's cool.
Well, we can move the bodies,
I don't
but
mind.
if anyone asks questions, I mean, we're doing shit on, on behalf of old mate, and don't say their name because in case anyone's listening. But we're doing stuff on behalf of them, so I think we've got a get out of jail free card if anyone asks too many questions.
What are we gonna do
Righto.
with Jackwell?
He's night at the moment.
Yeah, he's not going
He's
anywhere.
out.
He's sleepy times.
Just carry him wherever we're going, or just leave him in there until we're
Don't
done?
leave him there. We'll go back in and lock the door from the inside and then go out the window again.
I'm
Foolproof
already there,
plan.
so I'll lock it, and then I'll just...
I'm gonna go up to the door. Do I hear, I'm just gonna go up and put my ear to the door. Do I hear anything on the inside in the big warehouse?
Perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on this door as well.
A 10.
I'll give you a hand if you want.
Can I
Yeah.
give...
Can't really give
Yeah.
someone a
Hear that?
hand perception check, so just roll yourself.
Oh,
Can I,
7.
okay, I'll roll myself.
can I give Jack this? I don't know what you call them. They're like the old people horn they put in their ear. It's like comes out to put up against the the door.
With enough of the rolls going down range, those that are around that have their ears aren't ringing after firing a musket can hear the sound of deep snoring.
Snoring.
Oh, and that is a grumbling noise and.
Well, I feel like we could just kick the door open because I let off 3 fucking three weapons and he didn't hear it. So
He's out.
Are we all going from different doors?
Could I just... Yeah,
Why
do
not?
you want me to just sneak up and crush one of the leaves and make him go proper nanites?
wait, should we? Do you reckon we can sway?
Why don't
We
we
can
Look.
try.
Not confident,
Try
but
the
it's
leaf.
possible.
I mean, like if we try and recruit him, that's a pretty good bit of muscle to guard the docks. I mean, granted, he's a pretty shit guard. And look around all the dead bodies.
Give
yeah.
us a history check for those who are around.
I took 20 of the 27.
Oh.
So actually, yeah, you immediately recall that having a giant as a guard or in a part of the city is super illegal. As per a resolutions that's come through with some of the giants, as some things in the past were a bit spicy, they're not allowed to step foot in human settlements anymore.
And he's probably going to die anyway.
No, they'll just
Yeah,
escort him out. Like, they're not going to murder him, but they'll probably capture him and then release him.
Shame. I was
Yeah,
just like loading a pistol.
They were hiding him away in here because it's illegal. Yeah.
Why don't
If we
we just
recruited
let
him,
him
we would
go?
have to
We
stay on the
don't,
ship.
we don't have to kill him.
Yeah, we don't, but he's not gonna, and I'll start like opening the door slowly.
Who says he's gonna attack us?
Me probably after I shoot him in the fucking brain.
Yeah. Oh, I'll clock my
back
pistol as well.
back in my days with the fire knives, was Tiny a nice giant? Was he at least polite? When I was
Just tell him to go away.
stuff.
Just tell him to
Yeah,
leave.
yeah, he was just like a dude, just worked for some grub and some food, you know, just it wasn't like, oh, don't look at him or anything, he'll kill you. He was just working, worked in the warehouse because it was easy for him to move all the crates and stuff around.
Yeah, I think we just let him go.
Yeah, don't shoot
Yeah,
unless
should we
we're
just-
rogues.
Yeah, just tell him to leave. He's free to go and do what he wants.
Yeah,
Or
but
we just
surely once
search
he
the
walks out and
place.
sees that everyone's dead, he's probably gonna not
Well,
be too
anyway.
happy.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Well, he
He's
won't
one of
have
his
any.
friends.
I think he was just working here for money or for a living. If he has no more employees, he might just leave.
Yeah.
So,
Well-
who's gonna convince him to leave?
Yeah, I can come help.
Or we just search and then just leave him here. Search while he's sleeping.
Yeah, did he wake up when we opened the doors?
No, he didn't. He is fully out.
I'm gonna throw out a divine sense. Well, see if there's any celestials, fey fiends, or undead, or desecrated, hollow ground. Just around here and just walk around, give a sniff of some of the boxes.
Yeah, nothing desecrated, nothing consecrated, no fiends, no undead. You're just in a warehouse, bro.
If anything looks like a treasure chest, I'm going for it. That's what I'm looking for as I walk around here. Anything that looks remotely like a treasure chest of some sort.
Give me an investigation check as you start peering through this warehouse.
13.
It just looks like cargo. You're gonna have to start to like cracking crates and all that stuff to be able to get a real sense of what's happening here.
Can
And I will.
I quickly look for any secret doors, hatches, areas where people can get in and out of?
Give us an investigation
thing.
check.
Ooh, 12.
12.
Yep.
No secret compartments, no secret doors, nothing in here.
Just gonna start using my sword as a crowbar to just jimmy the lids off some of these
Alright.
crates. Just make my way down this L.
Can I? Oh, fuck, here we go. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to turn my irises into love hearts. Try to be very calming. And I want to shake Tiny awake. Very, very gently, very calmingly. And say, hey, big fella, the blue sparrow does fly high, and he says it's time to leave.
Okay. So
Not
first,
sure if he understands that at all, but, you know, it's a good... It's something.
First things first. Jack, you begin to pop open crates. As you do, you see there's swords in some, pistols in other. There's food rations. There's you find some drugs. You find
Ooh.
some liquor, some stolen stuff. In all of these containers, it all looks like profitable contraband or stuff that you probably shouldn't have in large quantities to sell.
I'm stopping in front of the liquor and the drug thing, and I'm definitely taking some off the top.
The liquor, yeah. Okay, so as you're doing that, Tiny slowly wakes up. What little birdie?
The blue sparrow does fly high, and he says it's time to leave.
Oh,
Your work here is done. It's okay.
oh,
Everything's
this-
all right. Get out of here, buddy.
This is my job, though.
And you did an excellent job. But now it's time
Am
to
I
go home.
fired?
N-
I
n-
was told I was doing a good job.
No, you were not fired. We prefer the term made redundant.
What does that mean?
It means that we'll give you some rations and some gold if you'd like it.
Do I get like lots of weeks worth of rations?
You definitely get some rations.
You have this whole crate here, and I'll kind of like float the lid off this like food crate.
We're not just meant to go through the crates.
Yeah, that's a damn shame.
It's okay. The blue sparrow says it's okay.
Well, give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, baby. Cool. Oh shit! Sorry, one sec. Fixing my numbers. There we are. 13.
He takes the crate of rations that you pulled out, Jack, and then he takes the crate of liquor as well. And, puts them in a bundle, and he's like,
I'll grab one of the bottles out for you. All right, there you go.
and he goes, "Water," and he begins to make his way out of the warehouse. As he does, he like looks around, looks back at you. Well, don't walk through the city, and then he just comes and sits at the edge of the dock, and you hear this loud splash noise, and there's waiting as he just begins to leave, and you're all just kind of watching as this massive giant just walks out, and then he's like walking through the water just like this with his stuff, and begins to make his way south down along the coast, getting away from the city.
Oh, what a gem!
And you wanted to kill him.
I look at the drug bag in my hand, and I put it back in the crate.
The what?
I look at the drug bag in my hand I took and just put it back in the crate, and then move to the next one.
Yeah, so nothing of major value outside of cargo kind of stuff. Swords, shields. There's a crate full of muskets. There is some ingots as well, some bronze ingots, very small ones, probably about the size of a domino. There's some rugs. There's some silk. Just kind of stuff along those lines.
Can I look
Right.
specifically for a secret trapdoor?
Yeah, give us an investigation check.
I want to see what type of drugs they are.
6.
Don't see a secret.
Sorry,
trapdoor.
8. It's 8. I can do quick math.
8 doesn't help either.
Can I go up to the captain and be like, is there any chance that giving some of this to those farmers we met might put us in good favor?
Sorry, my screen went black there for a second. I freaked out. Yeah, look. I don't think the farmers would say no. And maybe they'll be more inclined to sell us some seeds for cheap.
Fair. Okay. It's just getting out of here without the Commodore noticing, I guess.
Any of the
You'll need the
muskets
drugs.
or pistols are in better condition than the ones I have, or just do the one for one.
They
Get a freshie.
are unloaded. You can see some might have been like fired once or twice, but they're not like magical or anything. They're just
Yeah, they should let's look in better condition, like wood's not as scratched and stuff. I'll just get some nice looking ones and load them up, swap them out.
easy.
See, there's like weapons and stuff around there. Is there any like crates or like sets of armors or any other equipment like that lying around here?
No armor.
Okay.
Actually, there was some ingots back there, but they're only tiny, like little bronze little tags. Look like
Geordie, give me a nature check, please.
You find heroin.
It's fantasy. It's way cooler than just heroin.
Heroin.
Nice.
Heroin.
19.
19. Okay, cool. You find.
Just do a little
Yeah, you just do a little.
check.
No.
Just a little.
Roll a d100 for me, please.
Ooh.
Tuk-tuk.
38. Yeah.
You find it's while it's in this like leaf form, it does nothing. However, it's called Weirdling tea. So it's a type of tea that once you brew and you drink, turns from the orange tea leaves into like this blue color. And when you drink it, it gives you like a. You see the colors of the rainbow, man. Beginning to it sends you on a trip.
Nice. And how much of this trippy tea is there?
A whole crate.
Oh, fuck. To start off with, I will take a sample and put it in my herb thing.
My mouth.
I need to brew it first, obviously.
Yeah,
Well, it's actually.
Has no effect while it's just in the leaf. You have to
Yeah.
pour steam water over it and let it kind of seep out.
Do you
Yeah.
tell everyone what that does?
No.
Are any of these drug leaves? Are they like tobacco smoking leaves?
Yeah, and you do. Yeah, there is tobacco. There are cigars. There are normal stuff. around as well.
I am taking so many cigars. And cigars.
That's-
Fuck you. They're mine now.
Give me an investigation
Yeah.
check
How much would I be able to take just as a little bit to put in a pouch? Roughly.
into a little
Just-
pouch.
Write it down. Actually, like
So
how many teas could I make? Kind of thing.
how many teas? So you like probably a good handful. You'd probably get 5 teas.
Was that made to investigation check?
Yeah.
Natural one. For
Alright.
3.
You just find just some normal stuff, normal little cigars.
Sweet. I'll take just 10. Have a nice thing of 10, and then I'll refill up my loose tobacco pouch.
Could I see if I can find any adamantium?
No adamantium in here.
Okay, fair. Didn't think so. I just had the idea.
Is that more tea leaves over there, Jack?
Not exactly.
Well, just so you know, you don't get confused. The stuff up here is like trippy tea. I have some. We can have a trippy time later if you want, but let me just check.
Wait, have you had it before?
No, but I know what it does. It makes you see sounds and hear colors.
Right. Like how much? Like, are we talking like put someone out of the loop, or they can still function to just see and stuff?
It depends how much you have. I'm assuming, correct, DM?
Yeah, correct. It's something that you'd probably sip like a shot glass of, and that'd be enough. If you start to have more, you can overdose.
Let's get a whole bunch of that in case you want to pull another bottle trick with some other people.
I've already got some. Don't you worry.
You
There's
will.
a whole crate, so we'll be fine.
Just with it though, once it's no longer hot, it loses its effect. So it's like a hot tea. You sip it, you get the effect, and that's it. Once it cools down, it loses its effect.
Use it.
What if we sell it?
Get your teas, everyone. But yeah, can I have a spit at the tobacco leaf, assuming that found? See if it's funky tobacco, wacky tobacco, or if it's just normal.
Yeah, give us a nature check.
Do we find any of that devil's dandruff in here? Tiefling's dandruff?
Yeah. Ooh, 8.
Jazz cabbage.
Yes, yeah.
For an 8,
Bit of booger
it's
sugar.
just normal tobacco.
Okay, I'll take a bit of that too. In another pouch in my little collection.
Hey, Lasha, should you come with me to help out, or just go check out old Jay Collins' office again and see if we can find something else?
Yep, sounds good.
I have a look at these little ingot things Jack told me about. Over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's just bronze ingots.
Chuck them in the bag anyway. Might come in handy.
So they're probably about the size of a domino. They're in a small box. You've got about 30 of them.
Do I see this shit?
They would have run off, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Surely.
correct. Yeah, these are the dudes that were hightailing it.
Okay, I was like, and can I just do a quick perception check to see if I hear anything, or if I see anything like or coming in from
Yeah.
the docks, or
Give me a perception check.
keep an ear out. 25.
There's a lot of commotion outside, but it seems like people are clearing away from the area, not coming towards it. They don't want no smoke.
Okay.
Catch these.
Smart people.
And there's no random boats sitting around.
As you were in here, Xanthia, as you look up, you can see craned all the way up, covered in some cloth or something just to protect it, is a very long ship that goes the whole way.
Oh! Well. Can I see if I can find where to lower it down from?
I give us an investigation check.
Drops the whole thing.
It's mine, fuck you all. 16.
Yeah, you find the control system that has it. It's kind of just like some levers that attach to some chains with some brakes in it. It's right on the side of the wall.
And it doesn't look like it's a strength thing or anything, it's just a...
No, you just have to pull it.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
dear.
lower it.
No, yeah, you just have to pull it.
I lower it down.
Nice. So as you do, you hear this loud clunk, and this chain slowly start to tuk, tuk, tuk. And then about a minute or so, a large ship lands down. It's all covered, but it kind of hits the bottom, and it's there.
And then looking up at it,
Mhm.
when it was up, was there any like damage to the hull or anything?
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Probably should have done that before you lowered it, eh?
Massive hole. Just starts sinking.
11.
I love it. There was no damage on the bottom of the hull that you can see.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna yell out to whoever I can see along the dock here, because I know 2 people go look at something else. And I say, "Oi, crew, come have a look at this." And when they come over, I get them to help me take the sheet off it. If I
Oh
can.
my goodness.
Nice. Cool. As you begin to pull the sheet off it, you reveal... 5, 10, 15, 20.
A ship. Yeah.
Submarine.
No, you pull it off. You can see what would be the structure of a frigate.
Ooh. Does it look nice? Does it look beat up?
It looks like a mess. The outside stuff is all like this. The skeleton of it is all good. You can't see any cannons. You can't see any masts. You can't see any sails. But you can see that it is just like the majority of the boat of the ship is there.
Is it currently sailable? From my experience,
It has no sails. It has no masts. So no,
can I row it?
no.
Damn it.
Definitely
Giant rowboat.
Row your boat. Well, damn. Does it have a name?
No name.
Well, I was hoping for better, but I guess I had to pretend to be rebuilding at least one ship. I'm gonna pat it and walk away. A little pat. and then start walking back to the office.
So
Okay,
yeah,
Captain, I'll get to work.
just to describe the ship, it's 3 masts. It has a single gun deck with 2 upper portions on the front part and the back part. It has a back kind of area that's kind of pretty shabby, but it looks like the base of it is quite quite intact. It's just the rest that has to be kind of restored maybe, but I'll put a photo up on it of kind of the shape of it in the chat.
Is there any sails around anywhere? Like, do they have ship parts to pretend that they're...
No ship parts, no.
Well, that's rude. What kind of a ship rebuilding place is this?
Ooh.
Okay, Captain, I'll get to work
Sounds
as
like
soon
it was
as
a
I can.
front.
If you can, please, that would be great. I want this thing ready before morning.
Jesus.
100 gold in it
Work
for you.
I go. Off to work I go.
You don't have anything to work with. You've got your bronze ingots. That's it. And a dream. Your bronze ingots and a dream.
No, can we
What
climb
does
up
it
on
need?
it though and see if it has anything in it?
Sorry?
Can we climb up on it and see if it has anything in it? Like any supplies or...
As you climb into it, it's bare bones. There's a few empty crates in there. There's a few hammocks. There's a few like tables to use. There's no cannons. There's like an odd table. It's been fully stripped.
So like the main
But
thing
now-
that we need to sail it is just sails.
The masts and the sails, yeah.
Well,
Getting a loan for those would be much better than getting a loan for an entire ship, at least.
Yeah, correct. Like, ridiculously cheaper. Like, you probably have the money to pay for it yourselves.
I'm looking for
Well,
bed
we have the
sheets, type some sails,
Yeah,
rip up these these planks here. Carry
Yeah,
them
just
onto the
Axel. Axel standing in the center holding a sail.
ship.
Axel
me,
can
and,
just be in the water underneath and push it along. We don't even
Me
need
and-
sails.
me and Luscious in the office are moving the desk, lifting up the carpet, moving these like side cabinet stuff, and seeing if there's anything else here.
Give us an investigation check.
You're helping me, right? Luscious, natural 20.
100%.
Two.
As you begin to just open things up, tear things away, there's nothing in this room that is like hidden under any of those things.
Alright, well then I'm gonna take my backpack off and then start pulling out the maps and stuff, and then start looking at all the paperwork that was on his desk. I just shoved in my bag and start going through it all.
Okay, no maps, but as you go through his actual paperwork, you do find the more legitimate side of the business, of like the actual criminal side of who he's selling stuff to, who he's buying stuff off, who it's going towards. As you go through it, it's going to take you some time to really go through it and understand it fully.
I'll just look to Lucius, but can you go grab Xanthia for us and start looking at the list as a... Actually, grab everyone and we'll start looking at this as a whole.
Yep, righto. I'll unlock the door and go through the door instead of having to climb out the window.
As he leaves, and like I hear, wait a second for him to leave, I'm gonna pull out that coin pouch that I found on Jack Holland and start going through it and counting out how much coin was in that purse on him.
You find 500 gold coins. 50 platinum pieces. 500.
And pieces. You're best believe to put that back in my pocket.
You
Ship
bitch.
bloke. Ship bloke.
None of you know.
Absolute bastard.
None of you know.
They'll all come back and bite you on the ass, you liar.
Yeah, if anyone has ever done that, it will come back and bite them on the ass.
I'll call for everyone to come over when everyone's ready.
I'm also going to
Planks
grab
I'm
the captain.
carrying, and then I'll come over.
Also going to grab the captain now and go, maybe we should chuck some of the contraband in the bottom of the hull of our new ship.
That is very, very true.
Not all of it, obviously, but some of the more expensive items that we can then hock off to those farmers.
And surely they have a secret tunnel somewhere, so we might all look out for that as well.
Mm.
Might be the
Sure.
best way to get stuff to the farmers.
Yes.
Can I search in this front area for any secret area, trapdoors, anything like that?
Sure. Give us a roll. Investigation, please.
11.
Nah, you don't see anything in that front area. It all just looks pretty standard.
Sweet. Sick.
What's this?
When
Give us an investigation check.
Okie dokie. Esqualation is a 16.
You see, it just looks like a painting, but as you're looking at it, you can see that there's a latch on the inside of the painting, like at the underneath
Big
part.
pot. Gotcha. Hey, Lucius, do you wanna come look at this funky looking painting with me, just in case a boogeyman jumps out? Because there's something going on.
Yeah, but what'd you find? I couldn't find anything.
Well, obviously you didn't look hard enough. And I'll just point at the painting and go to if like whatever, if there's a latch or if it's locked, or just have a look, see how to open this bitch.
It just looks like you just pull it. You kind of dig your hands in, then just pull it in.
Okay. You ready? And then I'll just 3, 2, 1, and slowly open it. Okay.
Cool. As it does, you
Track
hear
everything.
these tick, 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 crunch, 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 crunch. And then as you look down, the floorboards slowly begin to go down. So one goes all the way down, doom, then another one goes down, doom, doom, as it kind of makes these stairs that descend downwards. And as
Do
it
it.
kind of like stops making noise and clunks into place, you can see some flames begin to flicker on down below.
Lucius, go get everyone. Right now.
Lucius
Alright,
just body
alright.
being sent everywhere.
Hey guys, we found a secret entrance.
I
Judge
fucking
my
knew
goodness.
it.
You guys obviously didn't look bloody hard enough. Far out. Right here.
Open your
Duh.
eyes section, you big idiot.
Yeah.
wait, if this is a tunnel that leads out of here, should we bring Jackwell?
I don't think we just look. Don't go down all the way. Maybe someone just scout a little bit and check it out, and then we'll see. Because we should stay here and wait.
Not me.
I'll scout.
Someone else.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can go with Xanthia and scout.
stealthily.
Am I? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Jack, do you want to help me put stuff in the hull while these guys scout?
In the hull of what?
In the hull.
Oh,
of
yeah.
our ship.
We have a
We
ship.
have a ship.
Yes.
Well,
There is a
partial
ship.
Fuck yeah! Show me.
We just have to convince the
Majestic.
Commodore to give it to us.
I'm finding everything. Okay,
She
let's
mentioned
go.
something about it if we found something that she would let us take it.
Oh, and Mr. Quartermaster, sir, ensure that this gets given out to the enlisted men, and I'll pull out the rapier and the dagger that we got off Jakewell and give it to Tacitus.
Did you
I'll
find
a
anything
good
else?
hunt for these.
Yeah.
All
you're
the
looking
maps,
through the room?
Yeah, all that, all the maps, all this like paperwork on his desk. I was gonna lay it all out, but he found a secret room, so I shoved it all back in my bag. So there's that. We should probably go through that before we hit up. Or give it over to Commodore.
That kind of stuff you can tell is kind of the stuff that she was looking for in
Yeah,
terms of
so
like
I'm
the evidence.
Keep it honest just in case. I don't want him to like wake up and cast fireball or some shit, so I'm just keep it on me. So no rats chew it or anything.
And I believe that's all he found.
Yeah, do I
Yes,
believe that?
Give us an insight check. Jack, give us a deception check with advantage because it was mostly true.
18.
Fuck off.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit bloke.
Of course.
All you found. And I'm gonna turn around and stealth down the tunnel.
I have
Also,
really
just
good
quickly,
insight as
DM.
well.
Captain.
Would I be able to tell how long Jake Quallen will be nanites for?
Oh, with that stuff, yeah, probably like 24 hours, unless he's
Okay, cool.
woken up.
We're fine. I'll just go back.
Alrighty. So as you go
Okay.
down, it goes down to a kind of open area. In this open area, you can see it is adorned with a lot of goodies. In the center, you do see a arcane sigil circle, centering in the center. The kind of would answer a few questions. This area is all blocked off in. What you do find inside is, someone might want to write this down. You see 4 cannons sitting there underground.
Cannons.
Cannons, like ship cannons.
Yeah, nice.
You see a whole wall of muskets. There's 16 of them. Another whole wall of 16 swords. You find 40 cannonballs. You find 6 explosive cannonballs. You find 2 grape shots.
I'll
I got you.
And
Yep.
4 buckshots. Sorry, they're the grape shots. Chain shots.
4 chain shots.
Yep. You also find some treasure. Can I please have someone roll a D100?
Aye. 84.
That is what you want to roll. Nice and high. Can you roll 2d4, please?
Absolutely. 1 and 3.
Okay, you find... 1 and 3 is 4. You find 4 beautiful paintings that are kind of like stacked up with some cloth wrapped around them. And as you peel the cloth away, you're looking at them and you could probably sell them each for about 250 gold.
Nice.
Can you roll 2d6 for me?
Yes. 3 and 6.
3 and 6 is 9. You find 9,000 gold pieces.
Can I have 3 of those?
And then in amongst, like, this is all in chests and stuff, and then you find a really nice chest. Can you please roll a d6, please?
5.
Alright, you get to roll. Actually, just make it everyone roll once on the magic item table to make it fair.
I don't know what that means. What do you want me to roll?
So everyone, you can roll a d100, please.
Are we
Can I
taking
use my
turns or you just...
inspiration to roll with advantage?
No. This is just what you find in it as you open the chest. So everyone just roll a d100. Alrighty. So as you begin to open them up, Lucius, you see a scroll of protection in there. A Tacitus with his 46. You see a potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Okay. Useful.
Tuk Tuk. You see a potion of Greater Healing. Xanthia with a 67. You find a bag of holding. Jack with an 11. You find a potion of fire breath. And Axel, you see in there a 2nd level spell scroll. So you can just pick a 2nd level spell scroll. So that's what you guys guys see now? Mostly consumables. And some
Lucy, do
gold.
you want this potion?
What was that? Sorry.
You want this potion? It seems like it'll make you stronger.
If
You weak bitch.
Wow.
if anyone has potions they don't want, I can work on them and try like deconstruct them to learn the recipe as well, and then I can attempt to make them later.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, take this one. I'll give you my heal giant strength potion.
Okay.
And actually, have a go at this one as well. I'll give the fire breath one.
I'm assuming you've already done the greater healing, so.
I haven't.
Oh, well, you can have that too.
We'll me and Tassus go to the ship as well. I'm going to tap on the shoulder. We're going to start rifling through the pockets of all the dead as well.
Investigation check, please.
Cool. I'm joining you with
I'll
that.
help you too if you would like.
Oh,
help.
also, you find a box of pistols as well. 12 pistols. And enough ammunition for about 100 shots.
Easy.
Look, you can keep that potion of greater healing. I have one on my chest I haven't used.
Okay. Thank you. Natural 20.
What are you doing, Tuk Tuk?
Helping the lads investigate the bodies.
Okay, so between everyone, you get about 30 gold total. You find hand axes, pistols, rapiers, swords, a great axe, or sorry, 2 great axes. Other than that, it's just mundane stuff. Some daggers, there's a few daggers everywhere. Nothing magical, nothing out of the ordinary.
Does this bitch have anything cool on her? Different?
No. She just had like a kind of elven blade.
Take.
We're going to start loading one crate of drugs and 1 crate of alcohol on there. Just one or a couple.
Do you want the tobacco in that too?
Yeah,
much
just
you
some of the
take?
some of the more expensive stuff.
The wacky tobacco?
Yes. Whatever we think we can pawn off to a fence.
A friend?
How many crates are you get? 2? You don't want to take too much just in case. You know, if
No.
you take half the supplies and Grey Star goes, where the fuck's everything? If we take 1 or 2, we might get away with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
just take 1 each.
Yeah. Maybe like 10 to 12% of whatever's in the room.
And
And
just
what are you
'cause,
guys doing with all the stuff that was in the treasure room as well?
Taking it over to the boat,
Even the cannons?
Yeah.
especially the cannons.
We...
What are do they have
We have
wheels?
enough time to do that?
Is there a trolley around here somewhere? You gotta look at that fucking thing.
Upstairs.
There is
Oh, the
one.
cranes are in the dock.
On the inside of the warehouse. If that, only if the picture is correct. Actually, it's one just there.
Being the immense size of the cannons, it's probably going to take you about half an hour to move one. You've got time. Like it's probably about 2 o'clock in the morning now, so it will take you until 4 o'clock in the morning to move the cannons. But
Sounds
they
good to
are
me.
Fine, dude.
heavy, and
Yeah.
like, that's all hands on deck moving them.
Drink that hill giant strength potion. That'll get it done quick.
It would help, definitely.
It'd be like having 1 more of me.
Oh,
Being a dickhead, but that's for the strength exactly at mine, so really.
Oh, okay.
21. It brings it to 21.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, still +5.
You're on 18 though, aren't you?
I got 20 strength, dog. I'm shredded. I'm like every grandpa in every animated show. I take their shirt off and they're just fucking jacked. But I'm actually Greg. It's just fucking
Jack is
Oh,
Jack.
wow.
Jackson. So it's fucking huge.
Okay, calm down. Jesus.
I have to go through doors sideways here. Okay, anyway. Can I start seeing this fucking goodie room after we load the crates too? I know the weapons down there magical. Any
No.
pistols down there?
No, they're just very well made. You can tell this is all military grade stuff.
Okay.
Like the muskets, the pistols, and the rapiers, and even the cannons are all like high grade. Still, just in terms of stats, the same, but it is a high level of stuff.
I'm gonna chuck a couple of muskets and pistols into my bag of holding.
Yeah, I was going to say, did everyone take some?
Yeah, just also for later purposes, we took the liquor crate, tobacco crate, and the tea crate and put it on the ship. That's all we wanted, just so I have it marked down.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Guns.
Tea crate was that drug tea crate, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Done.
And then just with the crates in the warehouse, can I just like move the dust on the floor so it doesn't look like any of them are missing? Is that possible?
Yeah, give us a perception check. You're trying to hide it, so yeah.
16.
16. Okay, nice. Yeah, easily done.
Oh, perception? Sorry, that was 18. But
Yeah, easily done. You're able to move stuff around to be able to hide it quite easily.
nice. And then, yeah, we're moving the cannons over to the boat. Everyone's happy to help with that?
All hands on deck.
Yep.
Perfect. Do we know when the Commodore's coming?
You said in
just
the
see it.
morning, so she really
Yeah.
guessed the exact time, but just I'm assuming sometime after sunrise.
And just so we're all in agreement, are we closing up the secret tunnel? Or... and pretending we didn't know about it?
I mean,
Yeah, probably. No, we're good people. We'll leave it open for them.
So you're going to take all the stuff out of it and leave it open?
Well, not taking everything, just all the good expensive stuff.
So that is everything. So there's gold, the art, the cannons, the pistols, the muskets, swords, and...
Yeah, but we're not taking all the muskets and swords. Are we? Are we taking everything?
Whatever you put in that bag of holding that we.
so is it like a perfect weapon rack of like 10 muskets, but one is now missing from the one that's in from the bag? Is that what we're looking at now, or is it?
Yeah.
They kind of set up. Okay, like we either take all of them or nothing, because
We could take them all because then it looks like they cleared it out. I don't know, before they left, or they got a chance to. Because a few of them ran off. We could be like, yeah, they took some shit. I don't know.
We could also replace it with what the people that we killed had on them.
True.
But if they look at it too closely, they might be able to tell that we...
Are they going
Just
to look at
carry
it closely there?
carry the racks out and throw them into the water.
That's also an option.
But just say that we think they had a tip off that we were coming, so they swept the place before we got here.
And then that also may raise suspicions with the Commodore. Be like, oh, who fucking knows and who
Yeah.
told anyone?
to make sure that no one knew that was
Like-
happening. So
Good.
say some
Yeah.
like stuff. Look, why don't we just leave? Why don't we take the cannons and the air stuff, all the stuff for the ship, all the weapons stuff? We'll just leave here, and then we say, hey, can we? Yeah.
Well, we can take the weapons from the dead people. Like it's not like we're not going to crew it later.
Yeah, actually, all the stuff out there is like pretty basic stuff, but it's not terrible
Yeah.
condition.
We sell it, couldn't we? Unless we give it to some of the crew.
Yeah, I think our cruise fit it out first, and then we.
So we just take what we need for the crew and then leave it open.
Yeah, so I reckon we take everything, like, take all the stuff that's for the ship, take the 4 cannons, the cannonballs, explosive cannonballs, the chain shot, chuck them all on the ship, so like they're always on the ship, and then we just leave all the weapons, all the stuff there, and then we might try and swing see if the Commonwealth can let us pick.
So we're not taking the gold or anything?
Or we just, yeah, we take it, oh, no, take the gold as well, the gold. Take the gold, and then we just close it up, and then we just didn't find it.
Sounds good. Can we... Is it, like, dusty down there? Did we leave any footprints?
No, it was not dusty. It was like pretty clean.
Okay. Let's close it back up.
Nice. And with that, that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Woo!
Nice.
That was so good.
Nice. Yeah, good
Oh,
session. So yeah, getting closer. We've got part of a ship, but some gold. So you can probably start looking at building her up, getting her some stuff, and potentially getting some crew as well.
So dividing that 9,000 up, everyone gets 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh my goodness.
When the gold can be given out, I'm gonna say, not to accuse anybody, but the other morning it appears that everyone's pockets were a lot heavier than some people's. Like, is this everything?
Looking directly at Jack.
I'm just looking around. I'm not
I
like
didn't find
accusing
the ship
anybody.
or the secret room, so
Yeah, you were busy doing other things.
yeah, during the deal we're supposed to secure.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. But that's where we'll stop it. Have a think of like what you'd like to do. For those that who have watched, thank you for joining us. We didn't get raided this time right at the end, which is always nice. Because those poor cunts. But yeah, thanks for joining us. We'll be on again Saturday, and then Sunday again, and then Tuesday as well, back for the Dragonlance, back in the full swing. But thank you very much for joining and watching. It's a good session, good combat, good treasure. But yeah, thanks for watching, and have a cracker rest of your week and a good weekend.
I throw
Bye.
30 of the platinum out.